We are live.
Hello.
And of course, my camera isn't working.
Oh, glitchy already.
We are live, everybody. Episode 122.
Oh, wow, 122. These numbers are flying by, straight up. Man, I remember when it was episode 22. No, I can hardly remember 22. I remember 100. Nick, how are you feeling today? 1 out of 10. Need your number.
I'm in 10, but like now that my camera's not working.
It's not working at all?
Oh. Huh.
Huh.
So, all right.
Uh-oh. Well, did you found the problem, sounds like?
No.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I might not be on this episode.
No way, dude. No way, dude.
Yeah. All right, well. Drop a like where you are. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Drop a like. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. Wow, Thursday already.
How we feeling?
I'm feeling good. Kind of feeling like an 8.5 though. I don't know. I'll say 9. I'm feeling 9. I feel good, but I don't feel like amazing. You know what I mean? But I feel pretty good. What's your number though?
Once I get this fixed, it'll be a 9.
Yeah.
I literally was a 10.
Uh-oh.
This is ridiculous.
Now you're what? Like a 2?
But I'm gonna have to go and fix all this after.
Ugh. How are you guys doing out there? YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, drop your number, 1 out of 10. How we feeling?
All right, let me fix this a little bit.
You got it, you got this.
Did update the Logitech. There was an update for
yeah.
that. All right, we are live. There we are.
Good.
Episode
Woo!
122.
Hell yeah.
How we feeling, everybody? Yeah, so update. We did the kiln flip yesterday. Told you about it. Unloaded a bunch of stuff. Full kilns worth of stuff. Got it all packed up yesterday and a little this morning.
Yep.
And then, yeah, we packed all day until about an hour before the post office closed. We hit the post office.
Yep.
And then we packed for a few more hours. After that, packed for a few hours this morning. Then we hit the 3-peat. The triple threat challenge basically already completed. We hit the FedEx, the UPS, and the post office.
Yeah, that's crazy. Don't always have to go to all of them, but we definitely did. We got our wholesale order out to Slant of Light Bookstore in, oh man, where are they? Chicago, I think? I don't know, Slant of Light. I remember their name, they had a name change. It was like Old Town Bookstore, and then they changed their name to Slant of Light. Massachusetts, maybe? I don't know, I feel like that, Massachusetts. But it was actually their second time
Slant
ordering.
of Light Bookstore in Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago. Did I say that the first time?
Yeah.
I feel like I said that. Trust my instincts.
So yeah, we got a wholesale order out. That went to FedEx, and then we dropped off a ton of packages at the post office, and then even a couple at UPS.
Yeah, man.
So we hit the
We did it
3-peat
all.
already. And yeah, what are we gonna do today? Got no plan for the stream. Kind of
Yeah.
gonna see what happens.
We got to get all this stuff trimmed up, and we actually have more hanging planter pieces to throw. So we got to get this section done, and we have to throw a ton of whisk holders. So we're gonna spend a ton of time throwing whisk holders, and I was actually kind of thinking like maybe we try throwing them off the hump. I wanted to kind of try. We'll see how it works. But because we do weigh out 6 ounces of clay for each one, and like that amount, I feel like we could easily throw those off the hump. So I think we'll try to like level our game up today. And And then bowls. Then we're into spouted bowls, man. Spouted bowl topia.
All right, well, got some trimming to do.
For sure.
I'll kick up the vertical stream. And, yeah. Oh, we watched the Da Vinci Code, too.
Oh my god, we watched the Da Vinci Code. That was crazy. I actually, like, want to watch it
See if this is working.
Too.
All right, let me try to delete this.
Do your thing. So these, hanging planters, they get
The screen's gonna be black for a second. Bear with me.
Ah.
They can still hear you though.
They can hear me. Nice. We have so many hanging planters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 small hanging planters plus bases, so that's 8 pieces. And then we have 7 large hanging planters plus bases, and we're missing, I think,
I literally
4
set
bases.
this all up because like cat cam wasn't working right.
Yeah.
And then I set it all up. There was an update for the thing. I updated it,
Yeah.
and then it was all working. And then I go live, and then like the Logitunes like switch.
Oh, like all the cameras switched.
Anyway, I don't have cat cam
attributes?
again.
You don't have cat cam again.
Yeah, and the little guy's like absolutely killing it.
Why does it want to do this to us? Like straight up. Man. First world problems much?
I don't know. We'll get it figured out. But yeah.
Yes.
Oh, let me give some shout outs here. Courtney in Denver, Colorado.
Woo!
Mercedes in West Hollywood, California.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Oh, nice. West Hollywood, California.
That's cool.
Emily in Oakland, California. Ashley in Dallas, Texas. And Derek McBugle.
Nice
Or,
name,
sorry.
bro.
Maybe I shouldn't even read the last name. And
yeah.
out there in Washington getting a bowl. And some recent subscribers here. Arctic Circle. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
I kind of remember Arctic Circle
Yeah.
in the chat. Love and Light, Kathy. Voluminous Waters. I do remember Voluminous Waters.
Oh, nice.
Persia, Cini Taylor, Heather. Lucia. Some recent subscribers to the channel as well.
Nice.
And
Yeah, we did watch, oh, what is Silas's brother's name? We watched his video. Gotta look it up really quick. Daniel, maybe? Or something with a D?
it's got a,
Man,
it's got a
remember his
more
name.
unique name.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Unreal.
He built a log cabin in the middle of the woods for an artist studio, and we watched his videos like 30 minutes. It was freaking impressive for sure.
Denon.
Inspiring.
Denon.
Denon. Shout out Denon.
Shout out to Mike in the chat as well.
How's it going, Mike? Mike said, sounds like a packed schedule for y'all. Good business. For sure. I think, I don't know what last month was all about, but we got a ton of orders last month. And hopefully people know to get in their Christmas gifts early. I think that's kind of part of it too. Lots of like birthdays in the summer. Killing it. Mike said hello to cute little guy as well. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Every time we pack, little guy loves to like sit on the box. So we'll have like a couple of boxes lined up and then he'll want to sleep and splay out all over the box. It's like, come on, little guy. We need those boxes. He's allowed to do whatever he wants though, so. Hello, starving artist. Welcome on in today. Happy Thursday. Pretty hot day here too, y'all. I'm glad we get to stay inside today. Mike said, how are you, Starvin'? How are you? Indeed. Drop your number 1 out of 10. Gotta know. It's charging. Nice. Nice. Let's go. All right, so we're trimming up these hanging planters today. We have a lot, and then we have a lot more to make as well, but let me just show off our finished hanging planter over here. This guy's our studio. Oh, he loves being intertwined with the other plants too. I just pulled him out like 2 days ago and they get intertwined so easily. So this is our hanging planter. It's 2 pieces, so we have a dome top base with a drainage hole in the center, and then our base plate right here has a little wall on the inside, and we put 2 holes in the center wall, and that's where the twine feeds together. So there's no hole on the bottom. This one's ours because it got a little crack in it. But this is our forest green glaze. And I freaking love this one so much. I love the Swiss cheese Monstera. This one makes me so happy. She lives right over here. Let's see, what's the best way to hang it up? I feel like it's nice to move your plants around too so they can get some activity and grow in different directions. Hmm? There we go. Starving said, doing good, trying to find a variety of items for some still life drawings. Oh, that sounds fun. I love still life drawing, actually. When we had this planter hanging up in our living room, I loved to draw it. It was really, really nice. Starving said, my day's an 8 so far. It'll be a 10 after I eat something. Ooh. Lunchtime. Mike said good. Good supplies are hard to find here in Germany. I'm good, like a 9 today. That's what I'm talking about. Just like a little bit of a mark on this one. I want to even out. We're gonna use our brush tip marker here to draw a straight line around the piece. This way we can punch some holes in it. It's right at the top, and then this fires away, just burns off in the kiln. There it is. We punch our holes right underneath the line itself, and then we just want these to be like evenly spaced so we can pretty much handle 3 points of contact. Just to eye it up. It's like a peace sign. We have one more of these small dome toppers to trim. There we go. Center it up. Mike, you said good supplies are hard to find. What type of supplies? Ceramic supplies? Oh yeah, nice. These are like perfect. noticed we threw these 2 days ago, so they've been drying for 2 days. Yesterday we took them off the bats, flipped them upside down so they would dry evenly. Because it's like been pretty hot, everything dries a little faster right now too, so be mindful of that.
Shout out to Alice, said liked and subscribed.
Thank you, Alice. Let's go. Just hit this with a sponge. Then we're gonna stamp our Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida, 2025 stamp right on the bottom. Nice. I wanna make sure it all gets shown. It's looking like the S in the Swan isn't very prominent, so let's line this up and make sure that you can actually read our logo. There it is. Trying to be perfect out here. So if you mess up your stamp, it's no big deal. We're just gonna add some water, wipe it away, and then you can actually use like a rib tool. See, I have this like little silicone rib. Smooth this out. We're just gonna stamp right on top of that. Make sure that our logo actually shows up. Nice. It's a little tricky because the surface is so curved. So let's see. Get close down, press down, away. I'm bracing underneath of it with my finger as well. Ah, there it is. Much better. Fire. And then we're going to do the same thing. Let's get this top area here. Starting artist said, I'm participating in a summer art challenge based on the Blue Period manga. Part of it is making 7 still lifes each with 3 items, and the items have to be all different materials. Ooh. Blue Period manga? Am I saying that right? Like a comic book? Like a manga? Or is it, does that mean something different? Seven still lifes, each with 3 items. They all have to be different materials. That's cool. Let's go, Mike. Said, I made my first mug with a handle today. I hope there will be no cracking. Congratulations. Slow dry. Don't rush it. Should be good. There it is. Dome topper from up here. I'm gonna do all the domes and then we're gonna go through and we're gonna do all the base plates. So this is the big topper. 7 inches by 3.5 to 4. Hey Pat, we got Pat's Pot page in the chat. How's it going? Good to see you as well. Said, hi guys, good to see you. Mike, congrats on the mug. Frickin' yeah, that's fun. Pat said, doing great, thanks. Had a little vacation, spent some family time. That's really nice. I'm glad you got to see your family. Was it for the 4th? Starvin said, ooh, nice job, Mike. Yeah, we took a little time off for the 4th, just like a longer weekend. Just rounding these out. We want these to have a really nice profile, just of a, you know, a dome, a half circle. I'm gonna kind of get lower to make sure that we have the profile we want. Looks pretty good. And then we're just gonna fix this little area right here, smooth it out. Nothing too crazy. Pat said, yeah, one grandson's birthday is 7/3. Well, that's a good correlation. Makes it easier to take the time to celebrate as well. Happy birthday, your grandbaby. Center it up this way. I'm gonna hit the stamp after, because a lot of the times with these big ones, the stamp kind of gets all mucky while I'm doing this piece.
Huge shout out to Pat. Pat's pop page on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, happy birthday. And, yeah, man, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Anyway.
4th of July stuff?
Shout out to Joseph in the vertical stream as well.
Hi, Joseph. Mike said my nephew's birthday is today. He's 2 years old now. Ooh, happy birthday. 2 years old, man. Just a baby. Pat said stopped at Kentucky Mudworks and picked up some new clays. Let's go. We just tried out a bunch of those Kentucky Mudwork clays. How was their shop? And which clays did you pick up? Tell us more. Yeah, we tried, we're still glaze testing, but we tried white bear, brown bear, Coda porcelain.
It was Cato.
Oh, Cato porcelain.
Iceman.
And Iceman.
We tried white
Oh
bear,
my God, that was a
brown
lot,
bear,
yeah.
Iceman, and the Cato porcelain.
Yeah. And yeah, they were really good. Which ones did you grab, Pat? I'm interested.
Pat said they stopped at the Louisville location.
Ooh, cool.
Folks are super nice.
Wow. Yeah, I love going to the ceramic supply stores. How can you not? Starving says happy birthdays all around. Like I said, my niece is 13 next month. I'm excited to have her for a week. I missed her a little. Oh, that's nice. She's gonna come visit. Man. Yeah, I don't have any nieces or nephews, but my cousins, I remember when they were really little, and now they're all like in their teens or 20s, and it's pretty crazy. Down and around. That looks good. Just a quick swipe. Stamp after.
Nightbot absolutely spamming in the chat.
Let's go, Nightbot. Oh boy. Pat said, I got 400 pounds. I think that's what she means. tried the big turtle last night. Also, brown bear, speckled turtle, RPP. I think Iceman with grog. Whoa, that's a lot of options. They have so many different clays for sure.
We have a fired glazed brown bear piece.
Yeah.
And it's pretty nice.
Yeah, for sure. We made some bowls out of the brown bear as well. We're gonna get those fired in this next kiln.
We got Mandy in the vertical.
Mandy.
She said, "Yay, I can properly hear y'all again. My earbuds were so bad.
Oh my gosh.
That one wouldn't Bluetooth pair, and the other was very drowned out in volume, even at full blast. My ears are blessed." Miss y'all voice so much. Yeah. Shout out to Mandy. Happy Thursday.
Lots of love to you, Mandy. All right. I like to use a bowl just to make sure we're nice and round. Come in handy. That must mean you're a 10 today, Mandy. Boom. And our next kiln is definitely going to be a bisque kiln, I think. Get like as much stuff as we can done this week, loaded up this weekend. Glaze our little hearts away.
Mandy said, "Can I ask a very personal question? Hate to ask, but it's been bugging me."
Yeah. I would say yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can ask, but
we could always say we're not going to answer, or we could answer privately, you know? But of course.
Mandy said, "I'm a 13 across the board."
13. It's a good number. Let's get this nice end. Mike did say, yeah, I'm her favorite uncle though. Let's go. So that's a lot of different clays, Pat. Sounds exciting. For sure. Pat said, testing new options. I've been throwing porcelain for the last year plus and want some variety. That's freaking so cool. What's your favorite porcelain that you'd found that you really like? Yeah, the brown bear was really cool. I think that was like the brown bear and the white bear were like our favorites to throw. We'll see how everything looks once it's glazed up. Oh, Pat said Laguna Frost is my fave. I don't think we've thrown any Laguna. We've thrown B-Mix like once before, but...
Got David in the vertical stream wants to know what we're making.
We're making hanging planters. Right now, this is the top portion, the domes. We're trimming them up, we're rounding them out. This is the little drainage hole, and then we have some base plates we're gonna trim as well.
Mandy wants to know about the situation. Here's the deal, Mandy. It's not, the problem is, it's not just a lie about me, it's a lie to you. You were lied to, and then you felt some type of way about it, about something that didn't happen. And then you responded, and then he agreed, and Josh, and okay, I said, here's the problem, because if I get associated with this thing, it'll actually be legal recourse, because it's a lie.
Yeah, it's pretty much like defamation. Yeah.
And like literally can't even talk about it.
Yeah, we definitely don't want our name associated with it at all, and it's like, yeah.
He set up a place where people can talk about me, whether they know who it is or not.
Yes.
It's unfair, and it's a lie, and it's totally uncool. And I'll never forgive it.
It's really uncool.
And that's the last time I'm ever gonna speak about it. Honky Kong in the chat in the vertical stream says, "Howdy, friends."
Howdy, Honky.
And yeah, and then he blocked us on all social media, and I think that's insane. When you block people, you create a list. You wanna really trigger yourself. Go look at your block list and remember all those memories that you actually held on to because you created that list. No, don't do it.
Right.
You can't build invisible walls. You're gonna have to face reality.
Yeah.
Back to pottery.
Yeah. Let's see. Mike said, totally understandable, Pat. I'm happy with my new clay variety. If I had sticking to just one, I would have missed out so much. Well, it's awesome that you expanded your body of work too.
Chatted to Honky Kong, said, do I need to rough someone up? Who's messing with my friends?
No, it's all.
It is what it is, but.
Yep. Nothing more has happened or anything, so. Just is what it is.
To Mikayla in here.
What's up?
Just, I don't know. So, we are making hanging planters. David asked earlier.
Yes.
We kind of showed one off earlier, but.
Yeah, I'm about to walk over there so I can show y'all.
We've showed this hanging planter 1,000 times.
It's so good. We need to put it like, I want it like right above my head. Straight up like. So. I'm not going to pull it out, but you guys can see it back here. It has a dome top and a base plate. Drainage happens in the center. And then it hangs from plant-friendly plastic poly twine. And that guy's been in there for probably 2 or 3 years. See, Starving said, I once saw a guy throw a cup with a block of cream cheese because apparently people said it feels similar to porcelain. Yeah, man, that was a trend. People were like doing shorts stirring with cream cheese.
Man, that's kind of a waste of cream cheese.
And then at the end, you can just eat it. Just dip a cracker in there. Put it on a crackadoo. Pat did say, actually, the big turtle is softer than the frost. At least the batches I've gotten. The big difference is that the porcelain sucks up water really fast. It also dries fast. I did totally notice that we did all mini jars in like 4 pounds of testing clays, and the porcelain dried the fastest. It was like almost unmanageable when we opened our stuff back up.
Honky did say, all you gotta do is put the honky light in the sky, and I'll come save the day.
That's so funny.
Shout out to Honky.
Let's go, Honky. Pat said, moisture management is key as always. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. Little Loafers was so resilient, I think is the word. Like, easy. No matter what you did, like, it's freaking fire. So. Mike did say the hanging planters are amazing after all. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. Pat said, I think porcelain gets a bad rep. People don't take the time to understand its properties, so they treat it like stoneware. That's so interesting for sure. I really liked I was super surprised throwing the porcelain. Granted, we only threw the small mini jars out of it, so I'd have to like really feel how it handles throwing something larger. But I think that was my favorite one out of all of them to experiment with, the Kato porcelain. I wanted to wait on the stamp.
Shout out to everyone in the horizontal stream on YouTube.
Yes.
Got an awesome chat over here.
Come on over, guys.
I will read some of the, I'll say hi to some of the people in the vertical. We got Pink Panda Polka Dot Sundress.
Oh, wow. What a
said
name,
hi.
Bro. Hello.
Varden said hi. Hermanman said hi. Joseph said hi. Mir said hi. Alice said hi. Tamaz said hi. Augusto said hi.
Thank you guys for all participating and watching along. If you want to be a part of the conversation, come over to the other chat, the other stream that we have going on our YouTube page. I've got that one pulled up. I can see your chats. That's the main one we read from. So come on over. Come on over.
Barbie did say the porcelain was gorgeous.
Ah,
Had this beautiful sheen in the natural sunlight that I loved.
it really was. I can't wait to fire those. Maybe I just want to have more stuff, more bisqueware to go into a glaze kiln. That's why I kind of think we should do a bisque firing next, even though we have all the minis like ready to go. So they're all downstairs, like ready to get dipped. We'll probably end up glazing them while this is bisquing, and then just keep glazing.
Mandy said hi.
Mandy, is that right?
How many people do you want to say hi to today? Because it could be in the hundreds.
Oh my goodness.
We got Juan Gabriel Alfonso said hi.
Nice. Hi. If your name's cool enough. If anyone in the vertical has like pottery, wants to talk pottery, we'll talk to you, but definitely not a big fan of saying hi to thousands of people instead of talking about what we're working on. But thank you guys for watching along.
Chu Lim said hi.
Who?
Chu Lim.
Chulin. Hi.
Girly Pop said hi.
Grilly Pop. I like that one.
Pat's Pot Page said, I love the way the glazes light up on porcelain.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, I'm very
Definitely
excited.
super pumped.
We've got about, how many testers down there, you think?
Like 10, maybe?
All the mini jars, I'm saying.
Oh, the minis? Oh my god, maybe 60?
Yeah,
Yeah?
we've got about 10 of
5 different kinds.
5 different kinds. Maybe a dozen of 5 different kinds. So yeah, I'd say, I was
Yeah.
going to say 50. So maybe
Yeah.
50 to 60 testers down there
Yeah.
of about 5 or 6 different stonewares, including the porcelain. And we're going to test all our glazes on them.
Yes.
That's going to happen soon.
Yes.
Actually, like, yeah, tomorrow.
Like as soon as possible.
Well, we'll be glazing them tomorrow.
Yeah. Want to make some new glazes to test out too. Have to make one of our main layering glazes. It's called Pink Opal, and we don't do it solo, but we only do it when it's layered. We have to make more of that. We have to make more purple. We have to make. So I want to kind of maybe play around. We can make a new red. We've been like looking at this recipe for a while.
We got Chainsaw on the vertical stream said, "Can I be mod?"
Chainsaw.
And
Wow.
and it's a channel created 1 day ago.
Interesting. Don't think so this time around, Chainsaw.
Gonna have to get some confirmation on your identity.
Let's see. I don't think TRX would be too happy with that.
I guess he was on his dad's account, right? Maybe he had to make a new one.
Oh yeah, he did it. Yeah, tell us. He did have to make an. I don't think he would have had to make a new one unless he forgot his password, which happens to the best of us. We need confirmation from Alan.
Pat said, YouTube tried to send me to the vertical. Had to go looking for the horizontal, lol.
Thank you for finding us. It definitely. YouTube sucks, bro.
I mean, come on, you can't even say that.
Can't
You're on
even
YouTube
say
right
that,
now.
I know, man. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean that. Just joshing, just joking, just fooling around. Yeah, definitely prefers to send everyone to the vertical.
Yeah. It's an interesting business decision. They could do pretty much a lot, you know?
Yeah.
That's why we love our friends over on Rumble.
Very true. Rumble.
And we got some people on Twitch as well.
Drop some green hearts in the chat.
We did have Lisa Morris on Twitch.
Twitch. Let's go.
Said, hi, how are you?
Hi, Lisa.
and Rowdy Rabble in Twitch.
Nice, let's go. How you guys doing?
He said, I'm not sure if it would work for you, but there's a makers and craftings category on Twitch.
Oh, interesting.
We'll
we
check that
gotta
out.
look at the categories and stuff.
That's cool. Appreciate that, Rowdy.
Thank you. We always ask how you guys are doing. 1 out of 10. Drop your number. How's your day going today? Everyone that didn't answer, let me know. And Leah was talking about having a hanging planter in 10 inches, and I can't stop thinking about it. I really want to make that.
That's pretty big.
It's pretty big for sure. What did Starving say here? Mandy did say, hold on one sec. Gotta make some smoothies. Hey, yo. Starving said, imagine if you did a challenge where you try to throw pieces your followers have made. Ooh.
T-Rex, you'll be mod again, trust me. Once I get confirmation you're on your identity, you'll throw up a short, I'm sure, in the future. You gotta put yourself in my shoes. You're a brand new channel. Come in the chat, say, can I be mod? Yeah. Absolutely not. Why do you even care?
Pat said that they are a 9, hot and muggy weather. Or it would have been a 10.
Yeah, it's hot.
Definitely hot.
Hey, we got a happy fat dad in the vertical stream on YouTube.
What's up?
Said hello from Portland, Oregon.
Oh, hello from...
And the Oregon Potters Association.
Oh, no way. That's pretty cool. We're out in Lakeland, Florida. Right in the middle. You're pretty much all the way on the other side. The Oregon, is that always Oregon Potters Association? Portland Pottery Association. It's pretty dope.
Clear across the country.
Wow, we made it. Found each other. We're making hanging planter tops. These are the top domes, and we make a base plate to go in.
Terex is like, I'm not lying. How do I prove my identity?
Send us a message on Instagram.
Don't send us a message. Post
What?
something on your YouTube channel of your chainsaw.
Yeah. Nice.
You're even in the wrong stream, chainsaw. I'm not gonna call you TRX till I know.
Jeez.
Chainsaw's in the wrong stream. We are on 2 streams on YouTube. If you're over there, we got about 400 people watching on vertical. Go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, hop on over to the other stream.
Yes, sir. Better audio, better video, better everything. Come on over. Plus, you'll be able to participate in our midday games.
Yep.
Our midday extravaganza.
At about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna play some games on the stream.
You know you want to be here for lunch break.
Happy Fat Dad said, are you on TikTok?
We're not on TikTok. We're on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Starving said it would be this challenge they're talking about. Imagine if you did a challenge where you try to throw pieces your followers have made. It would be like when art students do master studies, but with followers of all skill levels. That sounds pretty interesting. Definitely check out the Clay Clan refer you to Fresh Cup of Joel to be a part of the Clay Clan. They just finished up a challenge, but I feel like they'd probably do another challenge coming up too. Definitely like to challenge ourselves.
Shout out to Girl Dad cooking up deliciousness.
Oh, let's go. How are you, Girl Dad? Mandy said thick banana and oatmeal protein smoothies, y'all. Come grab a glass. Definitely send that our way. That sounds good. We've been talking about getting some protein powder. We need more protein in our lives. For those in the chat, drops the smoothie emoji. Love that.
Happy Fat Dad said I shared your stream on the association's page.
Oh, wow, thank you. If you're so inclined to send us a link, I'd love to check out your page as well.
I can't drop a link in the in the YouTube vertical chat, but
damn,
very much appreciate that. That's awesome. We'll look that up for sure.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome.
The Oregon Potters Association.
Let's go. Mandy said, come to Horizontal and I'll give you the link for Joel. Definitely drop the link for Joel, Mandy, for starving. It's Joel and JM Clay. Fresh Cup of Joel and JM Clay created the Clay Clan. It's on Discord, but Nick and I don't really do much on Discord, so it's cool for y'all if you're interested in following along with them.
Girl Dad cooking up deliciousness did say in his first comment, hit that like button if you haven't.
Thank you, Girl Dad.
They also added, I'm doing good, thanks. Hope y'all are having a dope Thursday. Heck yeah.
We
Appreciate
are.
that. Much love. Keep doing your thing.
Keep doing it.
We've seen you on YouTube cooking up deliciousness.
Yum. We got Draco the Beagle 2 and Weather in the chat. Hello. We're making hanging planters.
You want to learn about the Oregon Potters Association?
I do. I really do.
We're a diverse family of ceramic artists, makers, teachers, and students. Together, we celebrate ceramic arts through all levels of education, sales, exhibitions, public outreach programs, and friendship. By sharing our knowledge, making connections, giving encouragement, and inspiring each other, we strive to help each member grow throughout their ceramic journey. Our vision: educate, inspire, and transform lives through clay.
Wow. That's an amazing mission. Wow.
Our legacy is to leave a lasting impression in our classrooms, studios, galleries, neighborhoods, and the clay community at large.
Wow.
Shout out. We'll check more of this out for sure.
So cool. Thank you for finding us and sharing.
They're on YouTube as well. Oregon Potters Association. We just subscribed.
Subscribed. Let's go. I wonder if Florida has a Potters Association. I bet you there is. All right, this is the last topper for our hanging planters. And then we have 4, 5, 6, 7 bases, and then we're gonna start throwing. Gonna throw a couple more bases. There we go. We're gonna try to throw something new. Definitely try to throw some matcha whisk holders off the hump. So that'll be a new challenge.
We got, here. Happy Fat Dad did say, that's what we do. We pay for artists to teach at schools since the government won't.
Wow.
We got a Sabrina Suburban Garden in the chat.
Hello, Sabrina.
And Ship Breaking as well said,
Ship.
Hola, long time no see.
Ship, ship. Mike said, what's Clay Clan? Definitely, if you don't already, follow Fresh Cup of Joel and follow JM Clay. And when Fresh Cup of Joel goes live, you can talk to them about the Clay Clan. It's a group that they created on Discord to bring all the potters together, our community here. And then a couple months ago, they started a challenge, a weekly challenge. So that's a really cool endeavor if you would like to do that challenge as well.
Yeah, there's like, what, 10?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like 10 challenges on there.
Yeah. We have a couple entries.
Oh yeah, we're on there. Hashtag Clay Clan Challenge.
Yeah, you can check that out on YouTube.
If you put the hashtag on YouTube, hashtag Clay Clan Challenge.
Yeah. If there's anybody in the chat with the link to the Discord that wants to share it, I think that would be fine to share. But I would say if you want more info, check out Fresh Cup of Joel. He goes live pretty often. I don't have the direct link or anything. I'm not even, we don't really use Discord. I'm not really sure how it works. So I'm not sure how to invite people. Gotta hit them up. Unless there's somebody in the chat that would like to extend that.
Shirley said hi. Maria Del Lourdes said hi. And
hello, guys.
Faiz Alam said hi. Ship said, you might be selected for Gryffindor team.
Gryffindor. I did once do a random, it was like a chocolate or something, huh? What was that, like a Hershey's chocolate during Halloween? And I did get Gryffindor.
Everybody got Gryffindor.
No. Would you be in Gryffindor?
Probably not.
Probably not. What, straight Slytherin?
No. Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Oh, it's because you're so smart.
Probably Gryffindor, though.
Gryffindor?
Man, it's been a minute since we watched that.
Man, I would love to do that. Although we did watch what's the name of the movie? Why can't I think of it?
What?
The Da Vinci Code is what we watched last night. Wow. Absolutely mind explosion, right? And there's a prequel that we should watch. I'd like to watch that at any point, but man, go down the Harry Potter rabbit hole. I guess that's kind of like a Halloween thing, huh? Like what time of the year? They have like a lot of Christmas episodes. I should say Christmas themed movies. Themed? How do you say that? All right, this is the last one.
We got Sylvia said hello from Romania.
Oh wow, very cool. Romania.
And he said, I remember playing the Da Vinci Code on PS2.
Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, let's see. We have a chuck here. I would like to put some water on it, but my thing is not very. Get a little bit of water so it sticks to our chamois.
Mike said, I watched Halloween Town lately.
Oh my gosh, the Disney one?
That's a classic.
Yeah, that is classic, huh? Literally the only scene I can remember, and I swear it's from Halloween Town 2, is when the socks go missing. You remember that? And then all the missing socks from the dryer end up in one place. I think
but that one Goosebumps where the girl puts the mask on.
Oh my god, that one's so scary.
And becomes a monster. That one.
Jeez,
They probably should not have done that one.
That is straight up oh man.
Remember Wishbone?
No.
You don't know Wishbone?
No, I don't.
Wishbone was like a little dog. He, like, solved mysteries.
He solved mysteries?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think he had a briefcase.
That was like his thing? He had a briefcase?
No, I'm not sure if that's like
Huh.
just some part of my memory for some reason. Might be like in the intro.
Oh, they're saying Ben's live right now too. Hell yeah.
Someone's got to make the pots, guys.
Hello to Ben from another world across the YouTube galaxy.
Huge shout out to Ben. We got some pots going, heading Ben's way.
Hell yeah.
Eventually.
Probably ASAP
Hey.
actually.
Joey Peterson in the vertical stream said he shouted you out. I came from there.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's
Nice.
go. Wow. Thank you, Ben.
Is that my
What's up,
phone
Joey?
ringing?
Oh no. Is that gonna mess it up?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. How bad is it gonna mess it up? We're still good?
Maybe it didn't.
Hopefully we're still live.
Should have put it on airplane mode. Shout out to Joey and yeah, definitely shout out to Ben.
Thank you guys. Yeah. Vice versa. Go check out Ben Wolf Pottery. Anyone out there? Funny dude. Good pots. Looks like we got chainsaw in the horizontal. Okay, let's see. Starving said I just popped over to Ben's live to say hi, and he said, "Are they talking about me?" I wish there was a way that we could make it all happen horizontal and be chilling together. I just don't really know that quite yet. Good.
Alright, so we're trimming up the base plates.
We are. These guys just get rounded. The glaze happens on this bottom area, so I just need to trim off this corner and smooth it out. These should go by pretty fast. Mandy said for 4th of July, because Murica and Jazz watched The Hurt Locker. Do you know that one?
Where's the message?
It's in horizontal.
Oh, and all the jazz. We watched The Hurt Locker. So good. Love military movies. Nice. Yeah.
I don't know that one.
It's the one where it's I can't remember the guy's name. Jeremy Renner, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jeremy Renner. He was in a recent accident. This actor, you probably recognize his face. He got like run over by a snow machine and almost died.
Holy crap! That's the most scary thing I heard in a minute.
Yeah, the Hurt Locker's the one where he's he's like a bomb guy. He like puts on that big suit, you know. You know they have those bomb guys.
Bomb guy, big suit.
And they wear like this giant suit, like they
Yeah.
walk up to a bomb to defuse it.
Jeez. Okay. I don't know the movie though. I guess. I understand what you're saying, that kind of person, but, huh?
Yeah, we watched a couple American movies.
The
Sandlot.
Sandlot?
Yeah.
What else
Classic. Gotta watch the Sandlot around the 4th of July.
for sure. Mandy said Discord is video calls. Maybe we could do a Discord. I mean, it would have to be like a whole thing. It just like would be so nice if OBS or YouTube had like a click, like a easy something, but we know Ben's out there working really hard. We're working really hard. We're all trying to make him a living out of this stuff.
Ship said, how about a Q&A session?
Q&A set. Ask away anytime anybody has any questions.
I literally got it queued up. I just don't want to like put it out there because it'll actually scares people away when I ask them to ask a question.
Oh yeah, it does. That's so weird, huh?
They don't want to be told or asked anything. We got Pat in the vertical.
Pat.
Oh yeah, nice. Actually, yeah. No, we got Pat in the vertical stream. Are you making an ashtray?
We are making base plates for our hanging planter. It's kind of hidden back here, but it has a top dome and a base plate. So we already did all of our domes. We're just trimming up our base plates. We have a couple of them to process, and then we're gonna make a few more. We do really need to make some ashtrays, though. I think that's a good product that we could definitely make. Here, Pat did have a question that I'm missing. I think. Let's see. Maybe it was.
Do you bisque your chucks? Did you get
we
there?
do. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we do not bisque our chucks. They're just green.
Pat said, "Have you ever made a bong?"
We've made pipes. We have some downstairs that need to get glazed so that we can put them on the website. We have this video about making 3 different types of pipes. It's definitely a really popular video. People really like that one. Stormy said, "I loved Wishbone."
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, I missed a bunch of that.
Stormy said, "I loved his little costumes."
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta look that up then. Huh? We gotta watch a little clip.
I never knew watching that one. Wishbone, man.
That's crazy.
And he did say about Jeremy Renner, he was in the hospital for a very long time, relearned how to walk and live life.
Jeez, that is so crazy.
Life gave him a second chance. Very scary experience. So glad he's still here to tell his story.
Seriously, wow. That's insane.
Julie on the vertical stream said, what was the cork you were using to steady?
So people sell this piece, they call them like spinners, but it's just like anything that you can push, anything that has a larger surface area that when you're trimming, you can push down right in the center and it disperses your pressure. So instead of just pushing down right in the middle, sometimes this amount of pressure could create a dip in your piece. And then also sometimes it's uncomfortable. But having just any item that you can put on top of it to disperse your surface area is really useful. And people do sell this in a way where it's 2 pieces and the top piece doesn't move. This is literally just a cork, like a cork topper from a jar that I really like to use. So we use this to apply pressure. If I were to start trimming this without any pressure, the whole piece would just slide.
Ship said, "Have you ever a word terracotta? It's an ancient bowl made of clay."
We know about terracotta for sure. We don't have any low fire clay in our studio right now. Everything we have does fire to cone 6. Oops, see, we got a little bit of a, that's okay. We'll just center it back up.
Pat said, "Have you ever considered you may be inhaling PM 2.5 particles from pottery? This could lead to chronic obstruction, pulmonary disease, and or asthma. These conditions can spiral into many issues."
I mean, yeah, I think about it all the time. I mean, we do everything we can to prevent, major clay dust. But, I mean, I'm not sure if you're referring to the chucks with the comment or just in general. It's probably it's definitely the most dangerous part of being a potter is the possible silica and clay poisoning that your body could have. So anytime we have to clean the studio, we make sure that, the floor is pretty wet and we're not dry sweeping. You don't want to dust anything up into the air. And then we have respirators that we use when we're creating glazes, when we're deep cleaning for sure. This is another way. I put a chamois on the chuck, so that creates that non-slip surface. So when that gets a little, and I'm missing a lot in the horizontal here. I'm sorry, guys.
Shout out to Pat. in the vertical stream said, protect yourselves, king and queen. Wear N95 masks with PM 2.5 protection.
Yes, we definitely have them. Anytime that we need them, we wear them. Thank you, thank you. That goes for everybody out there.
Much love. Appreciate you looking out for us. We do operate as safely as possible.
Yes.
Let's see. Try to go. Oh, we got Muri in the chat.
Muri.
And we got Trick Shot.
Let's go Trick Shot and your head. How are we today?
Starving Artist said, is it difficult to throw off the hump? I never got around to learning about that.
It is definitely trickier than just throwing. I'll tell you that. It's a learning curve, but at the end of the day, it can make production a lot easier, a lot faster.
I don't know.
Julia Henwood
so?
subscribed to the channel.
I think actually, well, I mean, depends who you are. I think throwing off the hump is easier.
Yeah. I think, yeah, once you get the hang of it, it is easier. It's really awesome. There's just the learning curve, but I mean, that's with kind of everything, right? You got to practice to be good at it. Yeah, that's why I think we're going to try to move to throwing the whisk holders off the hump. I was getting like a lot of extra splash from these trimmings onto the ground, and if we can keep as much on the table as possible, we can save all of this clay. So let's see.
Shout out to Muri. Said, hi everyone, hope you were all doing great. 100%.
Thank you, Muir. What's your number today, Muir?
Trick Shot said hi.
Hi.
What's up, Trick?
Any numbers in the chat, y'all?
Starving Artist said, have you ever made your own slip casts?
We have made molds before, and we have done slip casting. It's been a couple years. We actually do have a project that needs to be created soon. One of our friends, a fellow vendor in Florida, reached out to us to like slip cast and make a mold of her grandmother's cookies that had passed away. So we actually have some cookies over here that we have to make molds of, and we're gonna make a two-part press mold. That's the plan.
Wanting to do it on stream though, but like Pat was just talking about, since we're gonna be making the mold out of plaster, we're gonna have to be in a more ventilated space.
Yeah.
Probably gonna do that outside.
Yeah, probably outside. And when you work with plaster, you want to make sure that it's pretty much like nowhere near your clay. Keep everything separated. So we don't want any cross-contamination. Plaster does not belong in a kiln. Could cause very bad explosions, so.
Here said he's a 9 today.
Same, man. What about you, Trick Shot?
Let's see, we're 1 hour, 14 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
It's episode 122. We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. 2 streams on YouTube. If you're watching in the Shorts vertical feed, why don't you head over to the other stream on our YouTube channel. Go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section.
Come on over.
And click the live stream that says episode 122. We're about an hour and 15 minutes away from 4 o'clock.
Nice.
And we're going to take a small break around that time.
And you'll want to be in horizontal for that. Mandy said still a solid 13. Let's go. Trick Shot with a 7.5. Not too bad. We gotta bump those numbers up. Let's go, Mandy. Hi, lovelies. Welcome to SCC. Glad to have you join the Swan fam. If you want to treat yourselves, or others, remember the code Livestream for 15% off. Let's go. That's right. Real products for real people. Here's the site. Drop in the site link. Thank you for repping us as always, Mandy. If you do find us through YouTube, through Rumble, through Twitch, you can use the code Livestream for 15% off. Any order, unlimited amount of times. It's all you. All right, nice. One more, we're gonna punch these holes into the sides, and then we're gonna weigh out some clay, start throwing. Finally, right guys?
$7.5 is not bad. But I think we'll be making Trick Shots mug today.
Yes. Maybe we'll bump you up a couple numbers there, Trick Shot.
It'll be the first piece we throw.
Yes.
He did say actually 10 because you're streaming today.
Oh.
Starving Artist did say, I've only made one slip cast before and want to remake a better version soon. It's of a plain cowboy boot, so I can make intricate designs with underglazes.
Oh, cool. How big is it? All right, that's what we're going for here. Just 2 holes in the center. Here's the cookies. That's like, got a couple custom orders that we have to bust out probably this weekend. Finish up Gigi's order. These custom hanging planters with wire meshes, and then we have Rosie's cookies. Nice. All right, next up. Starving said, after being fired, it's around 5 inches tall.
This guy's such a loser, dude.
Oh no, we got a loser in the chat?
No.
Oh, what? No.
The guy at the Lies Pottery.
Oh, uh-oh. Why are you still talking about that?
Yeah, I don't know. Bro, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Is there something that...
He's just #1 in Ben's chat.
Oh, really?
He's got the #1 badge. Talking about making matcha bowls.
Really?
Could you imagine? Mandy did say, I always love to pump up the jam in the fam. Wouldn't want to be doing anything else.
Thank you.
Huge shout out to Nanny. Starving Artist said, after being fired, it's about 5 inches tall.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Can you, I'm thinking, 5 inches tall is, okay, these are 5 inches. 5 inches tall, cowboy boot. Are they like, could you like make it into like a cup? That'd be kind of cool.
So yeah, we got a pretty interesting order to make these cookies.
Yeah. It's very true.
And they're like next up to be made pretty much.
Yes, they are.
So at some point, maybe even next week, we'll kind of be doing this thing. We're going to make a mold of these cookies and then produce some. How many did we making?
I think she wants a total of 6. So we'll probably make, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 10. And probably have to make one and see what it looks like straight up. Just like so that we know what the glaze looks like and if she likes it, and then make the rest of them. There's like no time frame for completion. It's a personal thing that she really wants, and she understands that it'll take time. So I think if we make one fully kind of and like get the gist of it, then we can make the rest of them for her. See if she likes the product. Let's see. Chuck goes over here. We have 2 chucks over here. That's not the main chuck that we use though. I like to keep them green because I feel like oftentimes we end up needing to make a new one, just kind of like on the whim. So I don't want to have a ton of bisqued chucks that like are the wrong size. I'd rather just have them available to reclaim whenever we need to. All right. I guess we're gonna weigh out some clay here. We're gonna start with Trick Shot's mug, if he's still chilling here. 12-ounce mug. We're gonna make like 4 of them because we actually do have another order for a 12-ounce mug. So let's make a bunch of them. So they're 1 pound, 4 ounces. I think I have a couple 1 pound balls here, so let's just add 4 ounces to these guys and wedge them back up. Yes.
We got Cadence in the vertical stream.
Oh, hey. How are you today, Cadence?
Manny said, I've seen people use the cowboy boot piece as a planter.
Ooh, yeah.
A girl I watch put it on the back of her desk as a love towards Nashville.
Oh, cute.
With the Trisha Yearwood CDs and an apple pie candle.
An apple pie candle.
Because apple pie screams the South. I love it so much, LOL.
That's really cool. Yeah, I think it's fun. Like, slip casting is really cool if you do a lot of decorations. Like, I think that's really nice. Or you have something super intricate. Or if you want to create the same thing over and over again, have it exactly the same. There's definitely a use in the world for slip casting. I think that's really cool.
Kaden said, what are we making today?
We're gonna start off making some mugs, one of which is going to Trick Shot. And then we're gonna make some base plates, again, for our hanging planters because we didn't get to finish. And we're gonna go into making some bowls, some matcha whisk holders. Kind of got a lot to do, and I'm pretty excited. I'm feeling really good. How are you feeling today? 1 out of 10, Cadence. What's your number? We're gonna start off making our curvy wide mug. So before you guys saw us make the curvy tall mug, let's see. I wanna keep these covered up, so I'm gonna pop them back in the bag right here. Nice. Oh man, my apron definitely needs washed. It is covered in clay. Breaking out Leah's apron. Shout out Leah Bobia for making these dope aprons for us. Let's see. 1 pound, 4 ounces. What do I want to use here? I'm going to use this one. Get a bat on our wheel. Secured. Just clean up my mess a little bit. Done. All right, I'm actually drinking on one of these. This is our 16-ounce curvy wide. Feeling the coffee jitters a little bit. That's okay. Definitely shouldn't have more than 1 cup a day, and I had 2, so I need to stop that. Let's get this nice and centered. Pat said, how cool that the apron has your logo on it. Yes, Leah made these for us. We have 2 of them. One lives in the glaze area. The other one, this is actually the one that lives over in, I guess, the glazing making area, right? Like the chemical area. But mine, the cloth one or the canvas one that I use typically for throwing is, I tried to put it on just now. It's covered in clay and I didn't want to breathe that in, so definitely needs fixed up, needs cleaned. All right. Collar our walls in, compress. Extra compression on the bottom here.
Cadence did say, sorry I missed this a little bit ago. 7 solid. 7 solid.
7.
Cadence said, I'm upset I missed yesterday's stream.
Oh.
I did go back and watch it and find everything sweet. And
Very
you actually
cool.
tried contacting me, unfortunately. Never got any messages. Oh no. All right.
Oh no, I double checked the text message number that you gave us and it was correct, and I thought, maybe I should have emailed you just in case like a number got misplaced. I'm sorry. All right, we're coming under here, catching the bevel. Start to kind of shape this up. I'll bring this up and over. Compress our rim. Nice. Pulling our bevel out. One more pull, shaping our mug up and around. There, it's coming together. Grab a tool here, like this one, underneath the piece. nice. I want it to be a little bit wider here. It's a wide mug, right? Just drop that bevel down a little bit. Find our profile again. There it is. What do you think? She shrinks, for sure. £1 4 ounces for a 12-ounce mug. Clean that up, the edge. Quick wire all the way through. We're gonna make 4 of them, and the best one's going to trick shot. What do you think, sir?
Me?
No, trick shot.
Oh.
Young man, but also Nick. Spot on.
Short, curvy, 12 ounce.
Yep. You got it. All right, next up. Thank you, Mandy, for dropping Leah's link. Appreciate that. I'm sure if anybody reached out to Leah and wanted an apron, she'd be more than happy to help you out. She also makes jewelry. She has some little glaze beads of ours that she's made into earrings that are available for purchase on her YouTube posts. Compression. Mandy said BRB. Trickshot said, mug looks great. Can't wait for it when I get it. Aw. We're so excited to send it to you. Thank you again.
Much love, trick shot. Hope you get a lot of use out of it too. Kaden said, what's the funkiest thing y'all make?
I mean, jewelry fountain's pretty funky.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to grab that one from downstairs that just came out.
Got the double one right next to you.
Oh my god, you're right. Where is that? It's up there. Let's see. So this is the jewelry fountain. It's a single piece thrown, 3-tiered dish that is great for anything, but my favorite part is you can just like put your earrings right on it. You can put your jewelry, your rings right on the top, necklaces all around it. And then we do make one. It's not available on the site yet. We just have to take pictures, but this is the upgraded version. So it comes with a base platter, and then the jewelry fountain, we add this rim on the bottom for the upgraded version. And then you have a 4-tiered jewelry fountain with a hidden cache, so you can keep the secrets in there. But this is our sunrise glaze. So I think this one is the funkiest one, I think. It's the coolest one. Starving said, gotta go take care of some errands. Hopefully I can join y'all when I'm finished. If not, I'll see you next stream.
Much love, Starving Artist.
Thank you, Starvin.
Yep. if we don't do any special pop-up stream tomorrow, I don't think we will, but who knows? Then we'll definitely be back next Tuesday. But we'll be streaming for a few more hours here today. Got about 3 more hours here, but appreciate you hanging out in the chat here today. And take care.
Definitely.
Manny said, Dad sent a Corgi YouTube short. Trickshot said, I'm starting to make a mug collection, so every morning of the week I can have a different mug.
Those are super cool. I've seen some really cool other potters that have really beautiful mug collections too. I think that's a really fun idea. Who else's mug are you gonna get? Or what do you already have? Trickshot said, can I put the mug in the dishwasher? Yes, you can. Definitely. We say to hand wash just because I don't know what the detergent is that's in those pods really, but we run all of our stuff in the dishwasher and it's 100% good. And the microwave, they're microwave safe as well. Candace said that's super cute, definitely very funky. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I like the emojis, Mandy. Diamond fountain. Jewelry fountain. Nice. I'll tell you what, I did realize that we didn't give it a little swirly on the inside, and there's no way I'm missing that step. Get that bubble a little wider. Bring this in, come on over. Nice. Like this tool here. It's like a little finger. All the way out, a little swirly. Wire it off. I'm gonna pop this one back on and make sure. Or maybe I'll just look inside. No, it definitely actually just has swirls already, finger swirls. That's awesome. Kaden said, y'all get my name right 75% of the time, which is much better than most medical professionals I deal with. Cadence. Hopefully that is right, Cadence. And we always correct ourselves if we mess it up, but it happened with Leah, like, for way too long. We kept saying Leia, because all I could think was Star Wars.
It said, favorite thing to throw, and if you were a normal person looking out on your site or something to buy, which would catch your eye? Looking for a few answers from both of you.
Oh, snap.
Favorite thing to throw, and if you were a normal person.
A normal person? Am I not a normal person?
No, like someone other than yourself looking at the site for something to buy. What would catch your eye? Looking for answers from both.
Favorite thing to throw? I mean, it's hard, and I said this last time too, it's like it changes for sure. I really like making mugs. I really like throwing mug bodies. Not so much handles, but I like just throwing mug bodies. The jewelry fountain is really fun to throw too. If I was on the site looking at it from an outside point of view, I mean, first, I do think the jewelry fountain would catch my eye because it's something I've never seen anywhere else. And then, man, I wish we had the cheese plate up there because the cheese plate's so good too. I would say cheese plate and jewelry fountain. All right, Nick, your turn.
I guess
This is a hard question.
Mini jars, you get some satisfaction of throwing because you can bust out a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Right off the hump.
Right.
It's a lot easier. You don't have to weigh out the clay.
Yeah.
Pretty much just throw a bunch on there. If I was on the site, I would say... I don't know. You know, we designed the hanging planter from just our own imagination. So I'm proud about that. Looking at it, I'm not sure. That's what I would say. The Stein, actually, Stein.
Sure. Oh, Stein? Yeah, for sure.
That's probably what I would buy.
Mandy, what do you think? What's your favorite item on the site? Mandy said good answer, but which Stein is the question? Which size Stein is the question? You picking the Kinderkrug? You're going big.
Why would I
big
get
boy.
the Kinderkrug?
Because it's so cute.
I don't do espresso or shots, so...
If you were to buy one.
I don't have any use for a 3-ounce cup.
Right.
I'd probably get a 16 and a 24. Switch it up. 32 is like unnecessarily big, unless it's like that recent order we had for like the lidded one with the straw hole. Like if you're gonna be at your desk, chilling, and you got that, that's pretty cool. But
definitely cool.
let me bust through some of these highs? What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it. How many highs?
I don't know.
All right, this is for you, Vert.
Chalovic said hi. Huh? Said hi. Antonio Torres Soler said hi. The guy whose name I can't say said, cool show.
Thank you.
Nazra said hi. Priyan said hi. Eric said hi. Julie said hi. We got Learn in the chat, said hello.
What's up, Learn?
And Zenaulia said hi. Something like that.
Hello to all of y'all in the Vert. You want to be a part of the real conversation, come on over to the Horizontal, the other stream that we have on our homepage.
The 16-ounce Stein is like perfect for like eating. Honestly, like you can fit like the perfect amount of soup in there.
Yeah, I agree.
But the 24, I would probably get because I drink a lot of water and stuff. Like when I drink a lot of water throughout the day, probably like a gallon.
Yeah, true.
So I do need a big cup. Learn said, please make one big pot the size of a UFO.
Oh my god.
I need to hide in the pot so my math teacher won't find me.
Oh my god. The real question is, what's actually the size of a UFO? Because it could be super small.
We got Lydia in the chat.
Lydia! Good day. Mandy said, I feel like a 24 ounce is perfect for her. Personally. And then Pat said, I don't know, Mandy. The 30-ounce Stein holds 2 beers with foam. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, we got them in 16, 24, and 32.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, 16 ounces is a pint.
Yeah.
But they do sell cans in 24.
True.
And 24 is 2 12 ounces, right?
Yeah.
But the 32 is 2 16s.
Yeah.
So if you were planned on putting that sort of beverage in there.
Yeah, I'm actually super excited to
2 pints in the 32.
Oh yeah, take our Stein to the Renaissance Fair next time we go. That'll be really, really fun.
Man, he said 24 is just the right amount for 3 glasses. Any bigger could melt your ice, and if you had a cold drink, but big enough that you don't have to refill your drink as fast as a normal 8 to 16 ounce.
Yeah.
And Lord said, guys, every time I study, I stay in your YouTube live. That's somewhat peaceful.
Oh, that's awesome. Definitely study hard. Think about your future person. What would they want you to do right now? One more mug. Center, center, center. How are we feeling today, Lydia? What's it like out there? Right in the center here, we're going to open this up. Some compression down here on the bottom. Ooh, we got a hot take from Mandy. Can you read that one for me?
It says, I may be biased, but the pet bowls, for personal reasons, it was the first piece I helped contribute to.
Oh.
Last year you had asked about my cat and what his bowl situation was. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I do. For sure. With 15 and everything. That was cool. It's been really fun being able to, collaborate with the community here with y'all. At the end of the day, it's like, yeah, we're making pieces for you guys, for other people too. And it's like, we gotta know what your situation is like. That's awesome you have that memory, Mandy.
Pat said, woohoo, my advancer shells got here today.
Oh my god, stop. That makes me so jealous. One day. Are you gonna kiln wash them still or no? The advancer shelves are this, I don't know, this alien technology straight up that they've figured out. Lightweight shelves for your kiln. And they never warp. They're made of like some kind of stone, I'm not sure. Maybe Pat can explain it. Sheila has some too. And you don't have to kiln wash them. If glaze drips on them, just pops right off. Straight magic. Pat said, no, I use alumina in my wax. Oh, very cool. That's super smart. You can put alumina powder in your wax and wax the bottom of your pieces, and then when it fires, the wax evaporates out, or I guess burns away, and the aluminum powder stays in there and creates a divide between the piece and the kiln shelf. So if there was any glaze dripping, it would drip onto the aluminum powder and not the shelf itself. I'd love to hear more about that technique, Pat, if you have anything to share. That's really cool. Oh yeah, porcelain will pluck on them sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. Plucking is when the foot of your piece gets stuck onto the shelf and then it ends up like ripping off and creating a really rough edge. It doesn't look nice.
Here's the rest of Mandy's message. She helped give dimensions about her pet bowl. But for SEC as its own thing, the jewelry found is a stunner, especially in purple quartz.
Purple quartz. Yes.
Cadence asked, how many tattoos do you have?
Who asked?
Cadence.
Cadence. 4, I would say. What about you, Nick?
2.
2.
Learn said, degree is just an entry ticket to a company. I believe in my skills. If I do an internship, there are a lot of American companies, but there is heavy competition. After 1 year, I will attend interviews.
There you go.
I told my mom about your YouTube channel, and she remembers her village life.
Oh, wow. That's so interesting. Yeah, definitely skill in networking, but honestly, just take advantage of everything you can at every point in your life. Learn as much as you can. All right, nice. These look good. I think I am gonna throw this first one back on and just give it a little swirl. I'm looking at it now compared to the other ones. I just want it to all, I want them to all match. All right, 4 mugs down, one of which is going to Trick Shot Ceramics. Shout out Trick Shot. Appreciate you, man.
We do have passerby in the vertical stream.
Hey, what's up, man?
Said, g'day, Swan City.
G'day.
Was doing the laundry and found some likes when checking the pockets. I'll leave a couple with you guys.
That's funny. We appreciate the spare likes. Good, sir.
Much love, passerby.
All right, I should have done a head count here, but how many large base plates do I have? 1, 2, 3, and I need a total of 7. So let's weigh out some more clay here. All right, 1 pound, 8 ounces for each base plate. We're making 4 more.
Read Pat's message here. It says, pretty simple.
Yes.
Just add a small amount of alumina hydrate to the wax. I usually mix some in an old glaze jar. So I still have wax without alumina.
Yes.
You don't need much. Also put food color in the wax so I can see after it dries.
Yes, I've heard of that for sure.
Andy said, don't hurt me for removing my own message, Nick. I asked a question and didn't fully read it, answered my own question.
Oh my gosh. The deletion wars, I remember. Just trying to like wake the clay up a little bit by smashing it. Get the particles moving around. I'm gonna wedge this together.
Lauren said, can you tell me about a piece that failed but taught you something important?
Oh, many of stories. You have a good one for that one, Nick? I feel like that's a great question.
Every single one of them?
Yeah. Well, there's so many ways that we still improve our pieces. Most recently, it was our mugs. We set to make sure that we had a standard 12 and 16 ounce mug. So you could say that a bunch of the mugs before, you know, were failed pieces, and then these are like the new piece. But even then, it's not really failed piece.
I mean, just like when the kiln broke down, taught us how to fix it, repair it.
Yeah, very true.
You know, when a glaze destroyed all the kiln shelves, taught us to do the glazes different and better.
Yes. We had one time we opened the kiln and every single glazed piece, all the glaze was next to the piece and not on the piece anymore.
And he said, I'm sure those 100+ juicers had some lessons.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about for sure. Lots of lessons.
Yeah, we threw away about, I don't even want to tell you.
Yeah.
That was when we had the glaze issue.
And the kiln issue.
Yeah, pretty much everything went wrong during the Senate order. But we got it all done on the day.
We sure did. Somehow. Thank God.
Even our stamp person.
Oh my God, that's right.
There was some kind of storm. Crazy.
Oh my God, I forgot about that part.
CJ said if you put a cookie, a fired flat slab under a piece, it helps to prevent plucking.
True, very true. It's kind of difficult to put cookies under every single piece that you're going to create though, you know? And it becomes like more of a nuisance than a plus. Pat said, been there, done that with the glaze leaving the pots. Yeah. Right now we're dealing with a issue with our swamp juice. Our layering isn't liking each other like it usually does. So we're like, okay, what is the answer? I think definitely have some solutions in the works, so that'll be next up. Ceramics is full of troubleshooting, I'll tell you that much.
It's just coming out looking like really dramatic.
Super dramatic.
And it doesn't really look like the image.
Right. Which people expect.
So we kind of send them the people a picture, like, hey, this is how your piece came out, sort of, and then they mostly like it.
Yeah.
Because it actually looks really cool. It's almost too cool, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's too.
exactly.
It's like very variable. Whatever the word I'm trying to say. They're all coming out looking like very unique and dramatic and different, not exactly like the photo, but we want them to be as alike as possible. So
yeah, trying to find the consistency within it. Pat said, my biggest lesson was my kiln sitter failed. I was tired and went to bed, just knowing the kiln would shut off. The next morning it was still on high. So all the pieces, were they all melted together? Oh my good God.
What's that glazed catastrophe forum or whatever? It's on Facebook or something?
Oh yeah, there's I don't know the catastrophe one off the top of my head. There's a Facebook, it's like Facebook page for kiln ceramic fails. And that's a scary, scary place to look. Jeez. Pat says, ceramics is definitely a humbling profession. Man, it's so hard when you know something is supposed to be a certain way and it comes out and it's not, and you're like, why? What did I do wrong? Like, how did it happen? You have to retrace your steps. That's why notes are really important as well.
Got Sheila in the chat.
Sheila, hello.
Said, never trust clay given to you without testing. A friend gave me 50 pounds of white stoneware. He assured me I made 20 printed dragonfly pieces, opened the kiln before the show, every piece melted, ruined.
Oh my God, it was a low fire clay and she high fired it. That is so devastating. said, me not reading chat before typing my own. Someone take this wrench away from me. Never. Pat said a few pieces did survive. The the glaze wasn't pretty. Man.
Lauren in the Vertical did say, what is your best advice for someone who wants to start a business like yours, especially for youngsters in the country? How do you find design ideas when you're making clay?
That's a great question for Nick.
Just do your own thing and try not to look around too much. Stay in your own lane.
Definitely.
Create your own lane. Create your own path. Set out to leave a mark and do something different. They said when I was in school days, I failed 2 or 3 times in mock tests in math, but in the final exams I passed. Sometimes we can learn from our failures how to do the best.
Have to learn from your failures. That's why they're not failures. All right, I'm gonna grab a 7-inch reading here. That's what we're going for. Looks like we got Eric in the chat. Oh, Pat said that's why I don't do kiln share. Yeah, we if we do kiln share, we always make sure we know the clay and the glazes, the branding that people will be using, and sometimes we have to deny people.
Yeah, someone hit us up actually in the past couple weeks, and they were like, I have this wild clay that I processed, and it's totally whatever, and just like, man, just can't do that.
Yeah, I can't risk it.
But we are firing some pieces for one of our local friends here.
Shout out
Danielle, and also they're using our glazes too.
Yeah,
so that'll be cool.
Really cool.
It's cool to see.
On Laguna Speckled Buff, I think is what it is. So that'll be cool to find out. Eric said, Sheila, that's so sad to hear. What temp did the clay company recommend for the stoneware? I think she said it was a gifted, some bags of clay. That sucks.
That's a good advice, Nick. Also be driven and don't listen to the naysayers, 100%. That's
100%.
what I also add to. If you're really going to set out to do this, you're going to have to work harder than just having someone just tell you what to do.
Yep.
Just showing up, wearing your outfit, and just doing what you're told. You're going to have to create a schedule. You're going to have to be every employee inside of this business.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much any business that you set to create.
And you're going to have to work
extra hard, for sure. Sheila said, was low fired, lost every piece and all shelves.
Jeez.
Oh my god, yeah. That's a big investment. It's a big loss.
So they did say, clay was in a bag, not a box. Really good experienced potter, felt awful.
Oh my god, that sucks.
It's because he was switching to dark clay.
Ugh. Had the extra clay. Man. You weren't able to grind the shelves and like salvage. I mean, it's a lot of work to do something like that too.
And we got a few shelves.
They're warped beyond belief.
They're really warped and
glaze covered.
Pretty much cracked halfway down the middle.
Yeah.
And covered in glaze.
I almost just want to crack the shelves in half and use them as half shelves, but they're just like why, man? That sucks. Not all kiln shelves are created equally. That was the lesson that we learned.
Yeah. Also, pretty much have the kiln running back to back to back.
Yeah.
When the pots go into the boxes, they're still hot. Okay. hot out of the kiln, right into your box.
Hot off the press. Yeah, right.
Pretty much.
Seriously, man. Took those things out of the kiln, boxed them up same day. Like it's pretty wild.
About 20 minutes away from 4 o'clock.
Is that right? All right, let's try to get these base plates finished before lunch break. I would love that, guys. But we got 3 more to do, so let's bust these out. Yeah, I see some like Facebook Marketplace, you know, listings sometimes, and it's just for like people's extra clay or glazes, and it's definitely sketchy to be like, yeah, I'll take your extra chemicals or anything, but
Got Gail in the chat.
Gail, hello.
So did you see the message I left about a minute before your stream started?
No, like in the chats?
No, probably not. I would have seen it. I would have seen it in the chat.
Message I left about a minute before the stream started. No.
Sheila said, make what you love and what you're interested. When you do what you love, it doesn't seem like work.
That's great advice. People see your passion too. They know that you put yourself into it. And that shines through. Yeah, I think that's why people like the jewelry fountain so much as well, because it comes from a place of like true inspiration. We have a fountain in the middle of the main park here in Lakeland, and that's what it was kind of modeled after. And
that little guy on the desk.
What?
Yeah, I updated the webcam because it wasn't working, and then it was working. But then I didn't hook it up through the OBS thing, so no cat cam today, unfortunately.
What?
Oh, it said yes in chat. Oh, man. Huh. No, I didn't see it.
Man, what'd she say? I was waiting for a telemed visit, and I said I'd see you later. And this is later. Man. Oh, I'm sorry we missed that. I don't know why we didn't get that one, but I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, hope everything went well with your visit.
Definitely.
No, when we set the stream up, pretty much go 5 minutes and then try to get it all organized.
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the YouTube thing so I can
see
monitor
everything.
the chat just in case.
Yeah. Get all the mics hooked up. Get the cameras ready.
Pop a couple cameras on.
John Michael subscribed to the channel.
John Michael for subscribing.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see, we're 2 hours, 9 minutes in.
Yeah.
Probably about halfway, maybe.
Nice. About 4? Almost 4?
About 20 minutes away.
Nice. Man, guys, the reclaim situation is getting a little out of control. Might have to maybe find a couple pillowcases. Sacrifice a couple pillowcases or sheets.
Yeah, and I think we're going to power down the mobile vertical
For lunch.
for like maybe a half hour while we take our break. And I guess there's this thing where I can set it up to where when that stream ends, whoever's watching that stream will be able to click and head over to the other stream. So maybe someone will come over. We'll see.
That'd be really cool.
I don't think they'll leave their feed. They'll keep scrolling, but maybe.
Maybe. Kaden said, "Oh my gosh, how cute and tiny." Everyone needs a little guy in their life. Pat did say to Sheila, that's one reason I don't even have low fire clay in my studio. Only mid fire, no chance of mistakes.
Yeah.
That's solid for sure.
That'd be an easy mistake to make.
Oh my gosh. Definitely scary. I mean, I've seen it in the community studios because you're supposed to, it's your job to put your piece on the correct shelf. And if you're a student and you don't know any better, or it wasn't explained to you properly, you put your piece on the wrong shelf, man. I've watched this studio tech be inside of a kiln, right? Sitting down, chipping away at a pot that's stuck to the inside of the kiln brick. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
Yeah, it took us a while to formulate a way to organize the glaze making setup too.
Yeah, and it's so nice now.
Because, yeah. Easy to mix up all those chemicals,
Definitely.
Shout out to Manny. Said, hope you two are doing good in this heat, or okay in this heat, especially doing a labor-intensive job such as this. I know my AC is only keeping up so much. 90 feels like 108. I know you have lunch soon, so stay hydrated and keep the air flowing.
Oh, thank you. Definitely have the AC on, I think. I mean, it feels really good right now. It's not very hot. And a trick that we do in the house, too, to help is, we'll close all the vents that we're not using. Yeah, so it's not circulating in the rooms that we're not currently in. I mean...
That's the secret, guys. Before we start the stream up, we do close all the other vents so the AC just pumps into the studio.
Yeah.
It does get hot in here. With all the camera equipment. The brightest LCD lights available. RGB.
The RGB, we have some RGB, for sure. It pops really if we have a late night stream.
Well, in the summer, it's not even dark out.
You're right. It gets so dark during the winter, huh? Definitely by 5 or 6, we have to pop on a second light.
No, we were streaming at 8 o'clock the other day. It was not even dark.
You're right. That's nuts. I take that for granted, and man, I love it when the days are long. I really do. All right, one more base plate here.
Let me read this. Mandy, shout out to Little Guy as well. Pat said angle grinder for the win in those cases.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an oscillation.
That's not going to do it, though.
It's not good enough for the,
Kaden said, do you guys make shot glasses?
We do make 2 versions of a 3-ounce cup. We have an espresso cup, and we have a Kinderkrug, which is like a mini stein. And we have our condiment cup, which is also 3 ounces, could be used for a shot glass.
Yeah, we do have espresso cups.
Mm-hmm. They come with a saucer.
3 ounce, and then 3 ounce Kinderkrug, which means child's cup. That would be my, that's what I would say. If you wanted a shot glass, could
yeah, the Kinderkrug is really cute.
It's got a little handle on it.
We had some, but they sell really quick. So we were at a market, we had 3, and they were the first things to sell. All the steins sold first. Mandy said, come over to horizontal and I'll give you the link.
Mandy just said, indoor temp 80. Turn it on the oven for dinner feels like a crime.
Oh my god, yeah. You gotta... That's tough for sure. Got Mike said, sorry I had to make me comfy outside talking with the neighbor and the wheel. You're all good? Any update on the wheel? Yeah, it's such a bummer with the shelves, like, because they have glaze on them, so they could be fixed, but they're so warped. And it's the shelves that came with the kiln, which is also such a disappointment.
Yeah, they're almost kind of like beyond saving, sort of. They've got like a nasty crack.
Yeah,
about
man.
a third way down the middle. And it's just like literally just a matter of like one day, you know?
Seriously, that's what I mean. Like, if we saved them, definitely would want to just snap them in half. Use them as multiple pieces. But I don't even know if it's worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, man.
Cadence did say, I still have y'all's website. I'm so excited for my cup. Did anyone else grab any of the others yet?
Not yet, no. Actually, my mom was super excited when she saw the video and said she loved the swirlware. And I think she said, let me know when they're all finished. And I think I'm going to want a set of 8. So that's pretty cool. Love it when, shout out to mom, right? But I think we're going to take pictures of them and list them on the website.
Maybe. Possibly.
Possibly.
We'll see. If that's something that we really want to set out to do.
Yeah. We would have to, like, we got to get pictures of them, sure, just to have. But, like, until we have some type of, like, dual wheel setup, the brown clay is so intense, man. We got to figure that out.
Kaden said, shout out to mom, lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have them.
Others.
We'll either list them as like on the website, or we'll take them to the market. But
Yeah.
someone will get them eventually, for sure. They're special.
They're super special.
One of a kind, and a part of that YouTube video. You can always go back and see us make it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Sheila did say, yes, Pat, I never bring any low-fired clay in the studio.
You guys are on the same wave.
That disaster cost me 10 kiln shelves. Holy shit. Happened 30 years ago. Still remember my tears before my biggest show of the year.
Oh my god.
Mike said the wheel is barely functional and still waiting for an adequate answer from Vivor.
Can you call him up on the phone?
Probably not.
Probably not.
And he said, random, but hey, Nick, any yummy recipes for summer that you've been having? Thinking about making a cold pizza. Ever had one? No? Never had a cold pizza? Don't even know what that is. Have you heard of that?
Nope.
Well, I've had cold pizza. Wait a minute, yeah.
Just like making a cold pizza, I don't know. But like I've had a slice of cold pizza as a leftover, sure. But
I've made plenty of Lunchables, trust me. Cold pizzas.
Cold pizzas. I want to make some like a cucumber salad though. I've been seeing this recipe.
Yeah.
Do you like gazpacho?
Do I look gazpacho? No, I don't.
That's like a cool off in the summer type of soup.
Let me think. Any yummy recipes for summer? Man, we've just kind of been doing the regular. We'll make tomato sauce, homemade tomato sauce. We'll make homemade salsa. We'll make.
Oh, you did make chicken lettuce wraps the other day, and they were freaking.
Chicken lettuce wraps. Yeah, that's what I'll go.
That's
100%.
really good.
Totally inspired by
Cheesecake.
the Cheesecake Factory. The Cheesecake Factory has chicken lettuce wraps that will
Change your life, straight up, man. And it's like, oh man, so easy to make. They're so good, and yeah, then you put all like the fresh veggies on them.
comes with like a chimichurri sauce and like a peanut sauce and like a soy sauce. I go ham on that. We did eat that. That was special.
That was awesome.
Sheila said, love, love, love my advancer shelves.
Yeah,
Worth the investment. 1/3 the weight, shorter firing time,
Really?
as thick shells aren't heating up.
Damn, that's so interesting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're like, they gotta be like maybe 150 or 200 bucks a piece for a half shelf.
We'll have to make the upgrade one day.
Man, I believe it. Maybe little by little. Oh, I bet you get better heat distribution in your kiln too.
That's crazy. Mandy did say yes. Shout out to Mama. Kaden said, "How long have y'all known each other? Do you live together?"
Yeah, we're married. We how many years? Six years?
Yeah, we're in our house right now too.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's been 6 years. We've been in Florida for 4. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We met in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia. All the questions I've been throwing for about 9 years. We've had the business for 5. All right. What are we, 5 more minutes here? I'm gonna weigh out some clay before we take our break. Nice.
Kaden said, "Oh wow, I didn't know y'all worked out of Florida. I'm super nearby."
Oh, really? I can't remember what the address was.
We saw that on the
Yeah.
invoice, yeah.
If you want to drop your state, you're more than welcome to. State rep. You do not have to do that.
Yeah, we're in Central Florida, Lakeland,
Yes.
right between Tampa and Orlando.
I'm going 1.5 pounds, and I'm gonna make as many as I can out of this block, and we'll get it all set up for when we come back from lunch. How excited are you guys? Where's Leah? Somebody hit up Leah. I think she'll be here.
She's probably got lots going on.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She doesn't have to be here for the games.
I just love her. She does not have to be here for the games. She has a whole family to take care of.
It says we buy a pre-made whole wheat crust, bell pepper cream cheese, cucumbers, Roma tomatoes, bell peppers, banana pepper rings, pepperoni, salami, olives, a pizza, but cold veggies and ungreasy.
Interesting.
Bell pepper cream cheese is what the base is kind of.
That sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good. I love those pepperoncinis.
Oh yeah, we do have some pepperoncinis.
Kaden said Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Right on the Florida border.
Nice. When we drove down to move from Pennsylvania, we stopped at Peach World. Is that right?
Yeah,
Peach World.
probably
I think
somewhere
it was like right on the border.
somewhere off 95, Peach World.
Who knows if it's really Peach World? It was a
Kaden did
roadside
say,
attraction that.
Kaden said they can walk to the border.
Wow, that's cool. Is there anything cool at the border? Like, sometimes they make a whole thing of it.
Probably just a sign.
Can stand in 2 states at the same time. That's pretty cool.
Maybe he did say best served with a tall glass of Arnold Palmer, in my opinion.
Yum, 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 yum.
Should have said we bought 8 advancer shelves with our COVID relief checks.
Oh, wow.
Then the past couple of years, I reward myself after doing the taxes by ordering 2 a year. Also, as you age, you don't want heavy shelves.
That's so valid and such a good point. Yeah, we used our COVID relief shelves relief money to get us down here. Like, that was pretty much what paid for us to...
Our COVID relief shelves.
That's what you got, I guess, huh? For COVID relief shelves. Yeah. I mean, also, like, we both did have jobs that were inexistent after that, so.
Should I end this vertical stream and do that thing?
Yes. Do it. Tell him. Let me tell him? I'll tell him.
I'll tell him.
You tell him. Do it. Let's see. Urgh.
Shout out to everyone in the vertical. We got Natural File, Akabaka, George Moldovan, Khan Yinmaz, and everyone else in the vertical stream. I'm ending the vertical stream, and apparently it's going to direct you to the remainder of our live stream. So come on over.
Come on over. We're about to have some fun. All right, I'm just going to wedge these into balls. Let's go, guys.
Shout out to Lisa Morris, Rowdy Rabble, and Utter Fig on Twitch.
Let's go.
Here's our most recent subscribers on Twitch: Cheese Puff, Peter Longfellow, Skullcat2, and Eddie Smooth.
Let's go. What's the follower count?
33.
33. What about Rumble?
Rumble 33.
Oh my god, guys. Why do you want to be tied so bad? Who's going to win?
I think a couple people came over.
Nice. Let's go, guys. We're going to get these clay balls ready to go. And then we're going to play our afternoon break games.
Kids said I live off 75 and there's not even a sign on the road near me.
Damn.
I'm not even near the main road entrance. I travel to Madison and Tampa quite often. Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're about 45 minutes from Tampa.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do markets in Tampa every weekend.
For 3 years, once or twice a week, every single week, we did a market. It's only been a couple months since we kind of stopped. Kind of organically stopped. We just had so many orders that we had to continue to make.
We do want to do a market though.
Yeah, we do.
About once a month.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Hey, we got someone on Twitch. First time chatter, Olivia Ben. Says, hey, how are you?
Hey, Olivia, we're good. We're getting our clay prepped up. We have many bowls to make, many whisk holders to make. But as soon as we're prepped, we're gonna take a lunch break and have some fun.
And he said 5.4 on YT already. When did we just celebrate 5?
Like 3 days ago, I swear. That's wild. Like last week, right?
Well, this actually, today is the day we had our biggest day last summer.
Wow, really?
Yeah. for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Ride out the wave, y'all. Take advantage if you can.
Kaden said, unfortunate. Y'all should post on your community page when you do markets so we can know where to look.
Oh, yeah, we do post. This is what we used to do is in the Instagram bio, put up where our next market was going to be so people could follow along and find us locally. And we sent out monthly newsletters updating people through email on where we were going to be. But honestly, we just haven't done them in so long that it's like we haven't been anywhere. We haven't been anywhere. So if anyone wants to find us can find us online.
We will definitely create a community page post, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Whenever we're going to do anything. We'll put all the info out there.
All right.
And he said, like, tour dates for concerts.
Oh my God, that's it, the tour shirt.
Yeah, at the end of 2025, we will have a Swan City Pottery with a Vengeance tour tee. And it'll be all the wholesale orders all across the country. It'll say the location, the state, and the name of the business. And one of them will straight up be the Florida State Senate.
Woo!
Tallahassee.
Straight up, guys. All right, feel good. Got it all prepped. Prepping is a huge step. Got secured. And I just need a little bit of something. What can we use? All right, what's the first game?
We're gonna do, I'll do Mini and Geo. And then that way you can take a little bit of a break. And then we'll pop the screen on. We'll do Connections, Wordle, Phrasal, and the Daily Riddle.
Let's go, guys. How excited are we?
Excited.
Super excited.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you straight up, yesterday was the first time that we did not complete the Mini.
Oh my God.
And we submitted our answer, and we were not correct. So,
So sad, y'all.
hopefully we can get some redemption today.
All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do the Mini.
All right. Of course, because my camera is all messed up, I have to add this camera. It's going to look weird for a second, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. It's a live show experience.
You know it.
I know we're kind of breaking the barriers of reality here, but boom, I am just on a screen. There we go.
Do you want me to try to make the chat work
Sure, but we'll do it
for the second part?
we'll do it for the second part when we do that. All right, here we go. We do have the bingo too. We'll try to do our games. We'll take a look at the bingo after that. Here's the mini crossword. You guys know the rules. 5 minutes, or I don't care, but if I lose, my day will be affected by it. Trust me, it actually will. Music, timer. Let's go. One across, 5 by 5 crossword. A 5 by 5 crossword. Is that mini? Breakfast sandwich option. Has to be bagel. From way back when. Like much toothpaste. Minty. That's a bold guess. First, second, or third, but not fourth. First, second, or third, but not fourth. Like podium winner, leaderboard, I don't know. Leaderboard. I'm not sure about that one, we'll see. To fail at stand-up is to bomb. party game with accusations from villagers. This has got to be a very popular Magic, very popular game right now. Total Legends. Actor Nick on Hollywood Walk of Fame. I don't know any actors, man. The NBA Pacers. The NBA Pacers familiarly. NBA Pacers. I might have something wrong here. I might have something wrong here. I'm pulling up chat. This is definitely bomb. To fail a stand-up is definitely bomb. I think this is Magic. It made sense. I believe this is Mini. First, second, or third, but not fourth. I'm looking at chat if anyone has anything. Let's see. I got how much time here? A couple minutes left. Let me take a look, try to look at it for a minute here. From way back when, like OG. OG. Second or third, but not fourth. NBA Pacers. The NBA Pacers from familiarly. Familiarly. Pacers. All right, guys. Let's see. I just don't know it. From way back when. Can't think of what this word would be. This is really throwing me off. How would this even be a word? First, second, or third, but not fourth. 2 downs. Icons. There we go. Thank you, Gail. So this is not bagel, but bacon. Ah, okay. Breakfast sandwich option, bacon. Nick Nolte? What is this, though? First, second, or third base? No. Oldie. Ah, it's not Magic either, huh? I was wrong. I committed to Magic, it was wrong. An oldie. And then I might even be wrong with Minty. Oh no, that doesn't work. Man, they threw me off today. I didn't get it. I can hear Jessica saying, oh no, downstairs. I feel like this has to be Magic. But then that throws it all off. All right, I'm pretty much giving up. 48 seconds left. I give up. Stop the music. I know this is bomb. I know this is Mini. It has to be. This was either bagel or bacon. It was bacon. This game, I believe it was Magic. No. Wrong. Mafia. A party game with accusations from villagers. Never heard of that one. Total Legends, Gail got that. That's Icons. Actor Nick, I want to say Nolte, but I don't even know who that is. Nolte, Nick Nolte. I don't know who that is. From way back when? Oh, Fold. And then this was Minty. All right, well. And this was base. First, second, or third, it was base. Mafia, Icons, Nolte. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully I can do better on GeoGuessr. Let's see. You guys can help me out with this, too. It does go by quick. I only have 2 minutes, but if you want to put in a guess location, I will try to look right before I make my guess. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Not good. Not good at all.
Oh no.
Really bad. Failed the mini 2 days in a row.
Oh my god.
Okay. Palm trees. Guy on a Vespa. This could be a lot of places. Interesting buildings.
Oh, interesting architecture.
What do you think? Here's white and blue. That's kind of Greek.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mexico. Straight up.
The white and blue. Ooh, look at this area.
Wow, that's so cool. Yeah.
Looks like
I feel like Italy or Greece or something.
there's the ocean, so it's by the ocean, I believe. Oh, we got a Volkswagen. Okay.
What does that mean?
That means I think this is going to be Europe. But, I mean, you could have Volkswagens anyway, of course, but...
Wow.
Let me reorient myself here.
Like on a mountain.
Gail said Caribbean, Hawaii,
Ooh.
Mandy said. Here's a store. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Ooh, not much help, huh?
Wheels, right, cycle repair.
English.
Interesting. Well,
1950.
30 seconds. What was my first guess? Greece?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I could be totally wrong, huh? I'm going Greece. It's probably totally wrong.
Well, wait, where was it really?
Yeah.
An island?
Bermuda. Gail got
Wow,
it.
really? An island? Oh, man. That's crazy.
Mandy was correct about it, too. Is this the Colosseum? Okay, that's too easy.
Come on.
Here we go. This is cool, though. Let's take a quick tour.
So cool.
Jessica and I were both very fortunate.
To be able to visit. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, my gosh.
Awesome.
Wow.
All right, so I know exactly where it is.
You got to get as close as possible to it on the map, then.
Very cool.
Oh
All
my
right, let's
gosh.
see.
How close can we get? Can you find the exact spot? Oh, it says it right there. That's so crazy. Boom, you're going to get 100%. Oh, 142 yards?
That was easy.
That's
Too
nuts, dude.
easy.
Wow.
This one should be easy, too.
Oh my gosh.
I know where this
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Is this the Kremlin?
Straight up. I think so with that building. This.
Pretty cool. All right, well, some interesting locations on the Geo.
Wow.
This is definitely that famous Russian building. I don't know exactly where it is, and Russia's a very large place.
It's a very large place. Crap. Oh, I don't know where it is either.
I'm going to go south. No, maybe not.
Probably over here.
You're going East Russia?
Yeah, I think east.
Moscow, huh? Is it in Moscow?
Oh.
The Kremlin right here.
Wow.
Nice.
732 yards. That's insane.
That's St. Basil's Cathedral, that one building there. St. Basil's.
Oh, wow.
So pretty cool. The Colosseum and the Kremlin, and also Bermuda. That was a really hard one, dude.
I don't know how you would have gotten that.
When you look at the map, you don't typically think in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Pretty cool, though.
That's fun.
All right. Let's see. Moscow, Lydia said. Nice. Right on. Now it's your turn, guys. I did not do the mini. Is there anything that you want to learn from this? Here, don't look at it first.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay, eyes are closed.
Let's see if Jess can solve.
Oh my gosh. Can you do it? I won't look. Just tell me the things.
Oh, I can't delete them. I don't think I
You
can.
could do it on the other.
Reset. Oh, here we
the
go.
other browser.
Here we go.
Oh really?
5x5 crossword.
The mini.
Breakfast sandwich option.
Bagel? Is that 5? muffin, English muffin, bagel.
Muffin's too large. You want to go bagel?
Yeah, bagel. From way back when? B4? Is that?
No.
There's no way it's two B's. All right, skip that one. Much like toothpaste. Floss.
It says like much toothpaste.
Much toothpaste. Like much. Skip.
First, second, third, but not fourth.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Doesn't fit.
Fifth. First, second. Okay, next.
Fail at stand up.
Bomb. Nice, that one's fun. Party game with accusations from villagers. I don't know. Next. Total Legends. Nope, next. Actor Nick on Hollywood Walk of Fame. I don't know, next. The NBA's Pacers familiarly. Oh no, I don't know. Do 6 across again? From way back when. Ago? A-G.
It starts with an O.
Long. From way back when. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much you did the same thing that I did, but
Yeah?
this was bacon, not bagel.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And then the game, like I thought you would have guessed Magic because you've heard of a party game that starts with M-A,
okay.
but it wasn't Magic, it was Mafia.
Oh, okay.
From way back when is O-Fold
I would have never, ever gotten that one. Never.
and Nick Nolte.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is? Let's look him up. Nick Nolte. Oh, I know this. I've seen this guy.
Oh, yeah, I know this photo.
This guy's from, what movie is this guy from?
48 Hours, Warrior. No,
Tropic Thunder.
That's it.
That's where I know that guy
wow,
from.
Man. Funny.
Nick Nolte.
Okay.
Okay. And what's O-Fold mean? Old is an... What is that?
Archaic, or poetic.
Phrase meaning in the past or long ago. An old.
Oh, so it's like you'd see that in a poem.
Okay.
All right, go back to the mini. What's indie?
The NBA Pacers, familiarly, they're indie. Maybe I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
They're from Indianapolis, maybe.
Oh. Okay. What's base 8 across?
They were first, second, and third base.
Did you get that one 8 across?
No.
That was tough, man. Damn.
All right, let's see. Wordle time.
Nice, guys.
First Wordle in the chat gets it. Put your guesses in the chat. We'll go with the first person who puts a guess. And then we'll reformulate. And we'll try to take another guess after that. All right? First person gets it, though.
You want me to try to do the thing?
Pat says, oaf is of in pronunciation. Of old. Of old. Of old.
That's you. Okay.
That makes more sense now, right? I don't think I probably ever said that.
Yeah.
The times of old.
Yeah, true. That's good.
Oh snap! Let me bring it to Wordle. Ounce.
All right, let's go. Oh man, at least we can't see Twitch.
Enter. Got the U. Yeah, you can't see any of the chat, actually. It's not working at all.
You want me to try to fix it?
Let's see. Is there anyone on Twitch? No guesses. Got one person watching, though.
Rumble? Nope. Damn. I'm gonna get it fixed.
All right, so we got a U as the second letter.
You want some of this?
No, I don't.
We pickled these carrots, though. They're really, really good.
Take the timer away here.
You want to click this? Or no?
Click
No?
this?
Yeah.
No, you're going to have to wait. Kaden says lunch. It is lunchtime.
Wait.
What?
We know there's no N.
Okay. And we know there's no N and no C right here.
It's a good guess, though.
That should be the guess every time.
Mike said mauve. M-A-U.
Pat said pulse.
Pulse. There's no E.
There's no E at the end. We can take some of these guesses, though, to get some information.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
But we know there's no E at the end.
If you come up with a word that has all brand new letters, that's
True.
the best course of action.
We could go with a word like with an A and an I, try to get some vowels out of the way. But if it has a U, you know, I'm not sure. We could try to get some popular consonants out of the way.
Go. Okay, quilts. That's a good guess.
It says
It's
quits.
Yeah.
Q-U. That's usually typical.
Yeah.
I-T-S.
I like that one. Oh, but we got a lot of letters out. But man, that was a good guess.
Punch. No N and no C.
Cadence, I don't know that word.
Just type in A-E-I-O-U. You can't. It has to be a word. And some common, well, I guess, I don't know. Some words, maybe because they're from a different language or something, but not all words apply. Manny wants to go puppy.
Wow.
There we go, Mandy.
Bold strat. That gives us a lot of information.
Is C eliminated? Yes, C is eliminated. Once the letter goes dark gray, we know it's not in the word. If it's green, we know it's in the right spot. And if it would have been orange, we know that the word contains the letter, but it's not in the correct spot. So here we got the U and the PY.
Lumpy and gimpy. I think purple is that one too many letters?
Lumpy. Let's try lumpy. It could be. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. There's so many options that weren't there.
Well, we got, luckily, 2 more guesses, so.
Oh, true. Okay, what do you guys think?
It could be gumpy. I think that's a word, probably. Bumpy.
Dumpy?
Dumpy. Man, there's a few options here. We're going to have
I
to...
think it's probably bumpy. I mean, I don't know.
All right, we'll see. Man, he said humpy. Jeez, did we go humpy?
Oh my god, what do you think? Mandy got the first,
Not humpy.
Mandy,
Here we go.
Oh man, one more choice.
We'll go with bumpy.
Go for it.
Oh my
no! We went to...
Wordle. What was it? Jumpy.
Mother of...
I didn't even see jumpy.
It wouldn't have mattered. There was too many options. Like, maybe we should have...
I thought we literally got it. Man, all right.
What a day, y'all.
We still got time. We can still redeem ourselves. We got connections, phrasal, and the riddle.
Oh my god, yes, guys, come on.
So, man, New York Times getting the best of us today.
This might be my favorite part of the day, guys.
And connections, honestly, it's one of the harder ones. I actually struggle with connections. It's the one I care about the least, also. That's part of it.
How do I see the chat? I have no idea.
Mandy said, damn it.
Yeah.
Kaden said, Gan. Lydia said, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, is right.
Jumpy, huh?
Man. Alright, let's read these words.
Drab, blow, miss, spoke, tire, duct, waste, fatigue, exhaust, rim, khaki, hose, lose, pipe, hub, and camo.
Wow. Oh, nice. I like this one.
All right, we'll wait for some
Yes, for sure.
some comments here.
Here, check the other ones quick.
Check the other ones. What?
Rumble.
No.
Okay. Here we go from Gale.
Duck, exhaust, hose, pipe.
This is Gale's game for sure. Nice.
Used in ventilation. There we go. Cadence was close. Pipe, hose, exhaust, tire.
Oh man, that would have been good too.
Kale said HVC. Yeah.
Nice, that's it. HVAC.
You want to head over there and finish these games, or you want to stay over here?
I just want to eat this and then I want to go over there.
Jess is taking full advantage of the game time lunch break. The thing is, if this crawls into 45 minutes here, you can't take a 45-minute break.
I'm just gonna go pretty much 30.
Tubes. Yeah. Pat said tire, rim, spoke, hub. Okay.
Let's go.
Tire, rim, spoke, hub. These are bike wheel accessories. Parts of a wheel.
There we go.
This one looks like it's purposely meant to kind of throw you off.
Yeah, seriously.
And we still have the purple category remaining, which is the most difficult.
What do you think drab means?
Pat said drab khaki camo fatigue.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was leaning towards, but I was like, I don't
Olive,
really know what
olive drab.
Oh, yeah?
Military clothing descriptions: camo, olive drab, fatigues, khakis.
Nice. Lose.
And Caden said miss, lose, fatigue, waste. What's the category?
Fatigue could have. That was the tricky one, huh?
Yeah, kind of, right?
So we gotta name the category for the last one to actually win.
You don't have kind of. It's just an act.
That's what we do.
That's how you get a bonus victory. What's the category? Lose, waste, blow, and miss. To lose, to waste, to blow, and to miss is to not win.
Yeah, missed opportunity. To not win.
I'm not sure. Let's see. Ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Fail to take advantage of as an opportunity.
That's what I said. Missed opportunity. Yeah.
All right, guys. Phrasal time. Here we go. 4 misses. We have to guess the phrase. If you guess a vowel and it's not in the phrase, you lose 2 misses. Okay? If you guess a correct letter, you don't lose anything, and you can keep continuing to guess. It's not 4 guesses, it's 4 incorrectly guessed letters, but if it's an incorrectly guessed vowel, you're going to lose 2 misses. Gail wants I.
Going heavy.
Got an I.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to do?
Look at the chat. Fixed. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna start back up.
Let's see if we can do this real quick. Gail said, Pat said T, or no, Mike said W. Let's try W. Ooh, we got a W.
Wow.
And then
I love phrasal, man.
Pat said T.
Okay.
We got a T.
Oh my gosh.
Did cadence get missed? Oh no. No, I think
Where?
we're good. Mandy's just saying sorry though.
All right, T and then N.
Okay, hold on. T. Gail said N.
Oh,
No
I really thought
N.
it was in as well.
No N.
It's got to be is.
But we only lost one miss there.
Oh yeah. All right, Pat said S.
S. We
That's
got
it.
a couple S's.
You can take a guess at the full
And then yes.
thing at any time.
And once you figure out what the phrasal is, go ahead and drop it in the chat.
All right.
Let's see some more letters here. What was the last one we did? S.
Okay, Lydia said F.
F. No F.
No F. Guys, don't know. Okay, 2 more chances. Does anybody know what these words could be? Maybe we have a word the in here, huh?
I think maybe it's the.
Oh, we got Mandy. Mandy with a guess.
That is where the.
It's not. The first word's not that because we guessed T and T didn't come up to the
Right.
to the T. So.
I know where it is.
Oh, okay. Don't tell them.
I know it. As soon as I said it out loud.
Man. Somebody else has to guess. All right, we got an H in the chat. Nice.
Bunch of H's. First one to type it in.
If anybody can get it. Oh my god. That's exciting.
Do you know it?
No. Oh, I do know it. I figured it out. Yeah,
Pat
right
got
as
it.
Pat did. I figured it at the same time. That's gotta be it. Home is where the heart is.
Home is where the heart is. There we
Let's
go.
go.
We got our stats on here too, guys.
Oh, wow.
We have 1 perfect win with 0 misses. And out of 5 times we've played this, we're 80% victory. There was 1 time we didn't get it, I guess.
Man, does this include yours too, or no? This is
No,
only
this is
us.
just the stream.
Nice. That's cool.
Actually, not
5
sure.
plays.
Not sure
Huh.
if this includes my off-stream
Play.
player or not, because this is on my Google account. So let's read it. Home is where the heart is. Expresses the idea that a person's true home isn't necessarily a physical place, but rather wherever they feel love, comfort, and belonging. It's often used to suggest that the emotional connections we form with people or memories are what truly define a place as home, rather than its physical structure or location. One of the earliest attributions comes from poet by J.T. Bickford, published in 1857, which includes the line, "Home is where the heart is."
Man, there's a lot of
Let me
poetic
finish reading this. The
information.
phrase may predate Bickford, but his use helped establish it in a form that has remained unchanged and widely quoted ever since. That concept itself has deep roots in literature and philosophy, echoing older ideas from Roman and Greek thought, where the importance of emotional connection and inner peace was often held above material attachment. The enduring popularity of the phrase likely stems from its universality and emotional truth.
Wow.
Wherever your loved ones are, wherever you feel most yourself, that is home.
That is so cute. I like that one a lot. I think my favorite one so far was the freedom one. Do you remember it?
Air is the freedom, or breath is the freedom. I don't remember.
Man, it was so good too.
It was like air is the soul. Freedom is the soul. I can't
I'm
remember.
gonna have to look it up straight up.
Yeah, I remember the purpose behind it. All right, here we go. This is the last one. We got the riddle.
The riddle.
Let me pull it up on here.
Where'd I put my stuff?
So, here's how it works. Can you solve the riddle in 4 tries? Start with a partially completed riddle, and each incorrect guess reveals another clue. You have 1 chance to solve once the entire riddle is revealed. Here's the first line of the riddle. Industry's black blood.
Industry's black blood.
Yeah.
Oof. Industry's black blood. I have no idea. Oh my god, Mandy in the chat. Home is where the toilet doesn't feel weird. That's so funny.
Pat said oil. Mandy said tar or oil.
All right,
Let me go oil. Ready?
go for it.
Got it.
It was oil?
Yeah.
Was it snake oil?
No, it was oil.
Oil? Oh my god, you guys are really good at these. Every time we played, we got it in one guess.
Pretty much, yeah. We might have to find a harder riddle.
Straight up.
A harder daily riddle. Industry's black blood. Midnight mirror, rainbow sheer. Bring nations wealth or war. Velvet slide, quiets gears.
I feel like I wouldn't have got that at all.
I pretty much knew it right away.
You know it?
All right, right on. Appreciate everyone. Let's see. Let me run through the chat. Pat's pop page got the phrasal, the riddle. Mandy got the riddle. Man, we did not get the mini or the
Wordle.
or the Wordle.
Connections was good though.
Let's take a look at our bingo though here.
Oh really?
Let's see here. Little guy was spotted. We did numbers in the chat. Jess Wedge. Nick did shout outs. Did you lose a sponge?
Not yet. That's a good one though.
Have you thrown a juicer or a mini jar?
No.
Nick made us go horizontal. Triple not completed. Man.
Oh,
All right.
Man, it's a rough one today.
Not so hot on the bingo either. We'll keep an eye up before right on the outro of the stream. We'll remember to take a look at that. So yeah, huge shout out. Mandy, Pat, Gail, Mike, Lydia,
Yes.
Cadence.
Thanks for playing along. It's freaking so cool. All right.
And Sheila and everyone else.
Everybody.
Right on. All right, now we've taken our break. We are 3 hours, 8 minutes into the stream. It's episode 122. We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. And when we get back to throwing, I'm going to crank up the vertical stream again. See if we can't get a couple more people to sub to the channel.
All right, I'm gonna try to throw our whisk holders for our matcha sets off the hump. So this is what we typically do, is we have 6 ounces of clay. So I wanted to see, what does 6 ounces of clay feel like? So I'm gonna go with a gauge of 3 fingers tall for this ball that we're gonna kind of like gauge out. Needed to figure out kind of what the gauge was. We know the mini jars is about 2. So let's see what we can do here. I don't want to use this. I want to use a board. Let's find ourselves a board. This one looks perfect.
Gail said, I like the games.
Yay, so do we. So glad.
Jess said Nick brings Jess back to task. Lunch break is over. Counts in
That's
my
a good
book.
one. That does count. I'm about it.
Honestly, when you interrupt me when I was reading the phrasal, I kind of had to say, let me finish reading this.
True. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say though, was over the last couple games, poets, that's a theme that is happening, and it's
that was got me 2 days in a row. Man, I lost the mini, I think on Tuesday too, 3 days in a row, and it was all because of poets. Straight up. Tuesday and Wednesday, there was 2 poets in there that messed me up, and today we had a poet quoted in the phrasal. Yeah, I like the games too. I actually do play them in the It's part of my morning routine. I wake up, I do the mini, I do the Wordle.
Duolingo.
I'll look at connections.
Yeah.
If I see anything, I'll connect it. If I don't, I'll just make 4 random guesses just to see what the connections were. I'm loving the phrasal now. I do the GeoGuessr. And then I do my Duolingo. Then try to hit some kind of workout after that. Some sort of light exercise to start the day.
Oh.
Mandy said, Nick, oh yeah, I read that. Caden said, cooking dried beans is so damn hard.
Wow. Have we ever done that? Have I ever done that?
No.
Cooking a dried bean. Definitely haven't. You gotta soak that overnight?
Yeah. Gail said, Caden, try soaking them overnight.
Yeah. Alright guys, this is a first. We're gonna start with this type of form here, and then we have a rib that we usually use. I'm gonna bring this down underneath. Look at that. That's perfect. All right. Kaden said, that's what I did. I put them to boil not too long ago. Tried to make refried beans. Anybody know how I should season them? Nick might know. Somebody in the chat probably knows. I don't. I'm like still learning about beans, straight up. This is it though. So, Pat, thank you. Pat said, go Jess. We're gonna see how they turn out. Definitely gonna need way more clay. I think we're gonna, if we do them like this, typically when they're off just the bat itself, there's a very minimal cleanup, very minimal trimming. So when we do them like this, there's gonna be a lot of extra on the bottom. So we'll see if it's worth it with the extra trimming, honestly. So we'll see. These are gonna be sets for our matcha bowls. We sell them with the whisk holder. And then we're gonna make bowls next. Let's see, so we're going 3 fingers. Hopefully. Go a little bit bigger than that. Looks maybe good.
All right, you got the chat pulled up?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm going to step away for a second here.
Okay.
Put the dual screen setup. There we go.
Let's see. So, Pat said traditionally they're seasoned with lard. Kaden said, what a cute little flower pot. And he said, yes, soaking them is key. They have a chemical in them that makes digesting them difficult. Boil 8 cups of water for a pound of beans. Oh my gosh, seriously? Strain and rinse, plop in a crock pot with broth. Crock pot sounds good, for sure. All right, extra compression down here. Up to the top. Compress our rim. Let's taper this in, collar it up. Get the water out from in here. Not too bad. Remember where our base is. Bring this in. It's looking a little tall, or let's find out. It was a little tall. That's okay. Hopefully we can save this little bit here. Let's make this our separation. Mandy said if it's refried beans, I like to keep the spice theme Hispanic, like chili powder, garlic, butter, pepper, cumin, salt. Ooh. I do like beans. I just don't know much about them yet. I didn't grow up eating beans and didn't know much about them. I guess I'm still learning. All right, the idea here is that these are quick. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. Nice and quick. see.
Got Lily in the vertical stream said, what are you making?
We're making an accessory that goes with our matcha bowls, our spouted bowls that people just like to use for matcha, and it's a whisk holder for your matcha. Whisk, bamboo whisk. We sell them as sets, and we have to make a bunch of them, so we're gonna try to throw them off the hump today.
We've got the art of becoming in there.
Oh, what's up? How are you today? That's pretty much what we're going for here. I like to like just take a little second at the end and smooth it out. Pat said boil them with onion, drain, remove the onion and reserve the broth. Fry in lard, smashing some with a potato masher, season with garlic, cumin, oregano taste with, oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. That sounds amazing.
Just had your lunch break.
I know, but my lunch break was good. I feel like I'm just always hungry, you know? Some people are just always hungry. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. That was so bad, guys. I just sliced right through it. So that's okay. We're learning right now. Throw these off the hump. This one's got a really nice deep base, so let's do it again.
The art of becoming did say Rancho Gordo beans, heirloom.
Ooh,
Beans,
what?
an amazing gift.
Really?
I've never, you know what? I have my own baked bean recipe.
Yum.
And I use, butter beans.
Butter beans.
Or lima beans. I think they're the same thing, right?
Beats me. I'm gonna call that one a smash, though. Smash that pot.
Yes, butter beans and lima beans are the same thing. Yeah, I use, those are the beans I like to make a homemade barbecue sauce because they're like the really big ones. They're like the big meaty beans, so I make like this pretty mean.
Yum.
The art of becoming said, I made puzzle.
I saw your photo of all your fresh garden treats. That was so beautiful to see.
That Cindy said hi.
Hello.
The art of becoming said, yummy baked. I was surprised. And he did say. Once they're soft and burst open easily, the bean itself is the consistency of butter. You'll want to blend them. Ooh.
What?
Blend them. I like using an immersion blender. Nick probably has way better tips. Yeah. Not too familiar with beans, actually. Where were we just learning about legumes? Like, why was that?
We were, I don't know.
I guess because we don't know enough.
Yeah. Oh, it was like National Bean Day or something,
Oh, yeah,
right?
probably,
And
right.
like they said there was
There's like 40,000 different types of beans.
Oh my god, like seriously, how is there 40,000?
Well, shoot, I guess I forgot again, but it is Capybara Appreciation Day.
What? Capybaras are like kind of like big rats.
Kind of like big rats. Well, they're most well known for their friendly nature, relaxed demeanor, and willingness to be social with many other species, including predators. They are the largest rodent on Earth.
Oh, they are a rodent.
The largest one, typically weighing between 77 and 146 pounds. They're semi-aquatic and can hold their breath for up to 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
They're found in the southern hemisphere.
first one was so good, guys.
Yeah, July 10th, Capybara
Appreciation Day.
Appreciation Day.
Wow. Have we ever seen one in person?
Yeah, I think so. Many zoos located all over the world will have some capybaras on display. You can celebrate by hosting a capybara appreciation party.
Party? That's what we're having right now.
Invite friends to dress up in a costume resembling the capybara.
Stop it.
Play music and snacks from South America. From their home as a nod to their homeland. And get others involved. Since capybaras are social creatures, you can too on this day.
Be social?
That's what it says.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Let's see. We also got National Pina Colada Day.
Yum.
It is July, so some people might be at the beach. Oh my goodness.
Stop it, what?
It is National Kitten Day.
Stop it. Where is little guy? It is his day. Tell me all about kittens. What do they have to say? We're all addicted to them.
Oh man, I'm moving everything on the screen. That's crazy.
Do it.
I just messed up a bunch of stuff. That's all good. National Cat Day. It's real. July 10th. Here's some kitties on the screen.
Ah! I want to see.
July 10th perfectly celebrates the cuddly warmth of a kitty.
Oh my god.
These miniature fur balls of energy snuggle their way into your heart with no effort at all. Within a flick of their tiny ears, we're in love. National Kitten Day reminds us that while kittens are well equipped to find their way into our hearts, many don't find homes.
Oh, we should adopt a cat today.
They're abandoned at shelters on the side of the road or wild and feral.
Yeah.
Spaying and neutering our pets, including cats, is vital to their health and keeping the stray population down. 6 adoption tips.
Really?
That information is online in case you're in that position. Here's how to observe. Play with your kitten. Bring them a new toy. Take a selfie.
Take a selfie.
Visit a shelter and volunteer your time. If you're considering getting a kitten, adopt instead of purchasing one. Use hashtag National Kitten Day and share your story. Colleen Page, pet and family lifestyle expert and author and animal advocate, founded National Kitten Day to encourage adoption and celebrate the joy kittens bring to our lives.
Oh my god.
So, Capybara Appreciation Day, Kitten Day, and Pina Colada Day.
Crazy. That's awesome.
Do you know what Pina Colada means?
With coconut?
Means strained pineapple. I always thought it meant pineapple coconut, Pina Colada.
Strained coconut?
Strained pineapple.
I did not know that. Alright.
Alright, that's the games and the information of the day now. 3.5 hours in the stream, and it's 5 o'clock pretty much exactly.
Wow, nice.
So we got another solid hour.
Yeah.
Maybe
got
2.
A bunch of time, yeah. Definitely.
All right, how's it going? Throwing the
It's weird, y'all.
whisks off the hump. Let's hear about it.
Definitely weird. It's a form. It's a little more of a complicated form. It's got like multiple points that need to be the correct width and height. So we do use the rib so that we don't have to. We were straight up doing 4 measurements for this guy every single time, but at the rate that we're creating them, it needed to be a little more fast paced. I want them to all look as similar as possible. So right now, throwing off the hump, just trying to get the right amount of clay in the hump in the piece that we're using, and then also not trim off all of the bottom area. So we've got 2, had 1 fail for sure, but I'm looking at this and it's feeling good. Kind of said it earlier, when we throw them straight off the bat, there's no trimming needed. We just wipe off the bottoms and hit the stamp. So these are gonna need a little bit more of a trimming moment. So we're gonna see like what's better. Is it faster to throw them off the hump and do a little trimming? Or is it faster to weigh out the clay each time, throw them, and have no trimming? It's the most effective way to make these in mass, you know?
The Art of Becoming did say, I didn't have pepper, so use dry papaya seed.
Oh, really?
Someone asks, wow, what is it?
It's a matcha whisk holder. I should just have one, like, right here. I know you can, like, tag a product. Can you do that in the vert? It's, like, kind of weird. I don't know.
And a couple people said hi.
Hi.
Kavil, Pilar, Johnny.
Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Man, he did say, we went to the San Antonio Zoo years ago, had the capybaras out, got to pet a couple.
Oh, cute.
They're like big rats with hair, like the outside of a coconut.
Wow, interesting.
And he said, runs to my 15-year-old and 10-year-old kitties.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Caden said, oh, wait. Eric asked, is it right that vegetables are very expensive in the USA?
Well, I guess that's a question that would have to be like a comparison, and then you'd have to like figure out what denomination difference.
It's hard to answer because we don't have any other experience.
Yeah. I don't think that they are. They grow them in a lot of different places.
They are cheaper for us because we live in where a lot of it's grown.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on your location too. The States is a big,
Yeah.
geographically and every which otherwise too. We got Natalie in the chat.
Hello.
Said hi 3 times.
Hi, 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 hi. Alright.
Hayden said the issue isn't that everything's too expensive. I feel like it's followed inflation pretty well. The issue is that minimum wage for the most places hasn't followed inflation. It's true.
Yeah.
We got the guy with the name I can't say, just says awesome.
What the frick, dude?
Yeah, we're trying to grow
Yes.
as much as our own food as possible too.
Yeah. I think that's the future for everyone.
feel like it's not looking too hot.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, here.
You're gonna have compression issues. I don't think it's taking you. I don't think it's any faster.
I don't think it's any faster either. I mean, granted, there's like, say, learning curve, right? So it's like maybe I'd have to throw 20 of them to actually feel like I can do this, but it's definitely taking way too long for each one. And yeah, what if they crack?
Mike did say I have to go now. Have a great rest of your stream, guys.
Oh.
If I can, I'll come in later. Shout out, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Good job. Thanks for being here.
Have a great rest of your evening out there.
Yes.
We'll probably see you, if we don't pop on tomorrow for a special pop-up stream, we'll see you next week. So have a great weekend as well.
I mean, they look okay, but it's just so much faster when they're all already weighed out. And yeah, it's like, I think I'm gonna do like maybe 10. I'll do the rest of this thing and then I guess we'll see. I mean, this is 4 of them, right? So the deal is like, they have a lot of extra clay on the bottom.
We got a brand new follower on Twitch.
No freaking way.
So Twitch took the lead.
Twitch took the lead today.
Over Rumble.
Oh man.
Shout out to Win the Game Fit.
You did it. You put Twitch in the lead. That's freaking awesome.
YouTube's in first place, but Twitch is now in second. Rumble's in third.
Oh.
Team Green, you need to step it up. Got some people, got 5 people watching on Rumble.
I want to drop a follow. Support your team. Give a quick shout out.
I think the people on Rumble are definitely more private. Did say make your rib with a slightly lower notch for a cutoff point.
Yeah. That's just it. It's like, do I want to deal with trimming?
No.
No. And it doesn't take that long to weigh out the pieces. So, I don't know. Man, I'm just not happy with it, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna stop actually, because I'm like not feeling it.
She just said, I hate the chance of S-cracks for throwing off the hump.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. Definitely the best method I found so far is you need to dry your pots slower than you think you do when you're throwing off the hump to avoid the S-cracks the best that you can. And still, you know, we still end up with some minis. We do the minis off the hump, and I think it works for that, but I guess that's what I'm going to do with the rest of these. I'm just going to throw a couple minis. I don't know.
That said, yeah, that's the trade-off. How much time do you save throwing off the hump versus how much time does it take to trim?
Yeah. I mean, we trim almost all of our pieces, so to have like a solid piece that we make all the time that doesn't need any trimming is really nice. And I mean, I like the aesthetic of, you know, a trimmed foot, so I mean, I understand the difference, but man.
Got Gail in the chat.
Gail, welcome back. have the other one. It's the other one. This is the right one.
Amir said hi.
Hello?
Gil said, I don't like throwing off the hump because it's really hard to compress your bottom.
Yeah. I don't think, like, man, yeah, I would say just, like, the best thing I found so far is that they need to dry really slowly. That's, like, the only thing I can say. It's crazy because, like, man, you see some production artists throwing everything off the hump, right? They throw the bowls, they throw plates off the hump. So it's like, what are they doing different? And how are they not getting heavy losses? What's the trick? What do we not know? And like, all I can find right now is they need to dry super slow. So if that's the trick, then that's the trick, but I saw this one guy throw a goblet off the hump and I kind of wanted to try that. Let's throw a mini goblet. Tiny chalice. Straight up went like this. Created a form. We need that even more. Right?
CJ said Michael Cardew has an old video, and he says after cutting off the hump, do not wet the next piece. Do not wet the next top piece.
Oh, yeah?
Pat said some of it's their clay.
Oh, true.
Some is the amount of water they use or don't, and they may have more controlled drying facilities.
True.
Gil said heavily grogged clay.
True.
That's your tiny goblet.
This is a tiny goblet. Definitely got kind of crazy on the inside, but tiny goblet. I just wanted to do that for fun. Definitely clay with more grog is way more resilient to cracking. Has more binding. But
also add, I guess we didn't really mention this at all, but the clay that we got, some of it is like really sparkly.
yeah, it came out of the bisque kiln and when it was dry, straight it looked like there was glitter in it. Kind of crazy. I don't remember which one that was, do you? I think it was cashmere, but
Might have been. Might have been New Mexico, actually.
Right. Yeah, that's the cashmere. Nice.
Pat did say, go Goblet Jess.
Tiny goblet.
Carmen de Jesus said hi.
Hello.
Someone from Russia with something I can't read said hi.
Oh, wow.
Greg said hi.
Greg.
Govinda said hi.
Govinda. Hello. Hello, hello to everybody out there. All right. It's just like that one just looks so much better and so much more neat than the other ones. And
It was actually faster, I think.
I think it was faster too. There's way more stability when you have the wheel head, like, straight up. Yeah. Pretty much here you can see like this is the hump thrown piece and this is the wheel thrown piece. Like the hump thrown piece is a little thicker. It definitely has a bigger base, so the trimming will have to be there. And then this one just like it was so much faster. So it was worth trying it for sure. Never know unless you try. All right. So let's see. We're gonna throw the bowls that we weighed out, these 2-pound bowls. I mean, they're 1.5 pounds. I think there's maybe like 15 in this bag. I didn't count. But once we finish that, we're gonna grab a fresh bag of clay and we're gonna run through as many of these whisk holders as we can. I think we have to make like 30 or 40 of them, like straight up. So we're gonna make as many as we can.
Gil did say maybe it has some mica in it.
Oh, really?
Sparkly clay.
Really? Oh, wow. I have this memory. It's crazy. This memory of a playground when I was young. And I think it was in Arizona. In the playground, it was like, it wasn't just like straight dirt, but it was like mulch, and there were slivers of mica rocks, and it was all these shiny shards in the playground. I used to collect them. I remember that. Ah! Alright, let's see.
Saleha said hi. Gil said I like the wheel piece better.
Yeah.
The wheel thrown piece.
Yeah, the wheel thrown piece, right? Not off the hump. It's definitely better. I mean, honestly, like I think, if I did it maybe like, 100 times, it would be just the same, but is it worth the time and the struggle and then trimming and just don't think so. I need to cut some more bats today too. Let's see. All right, 1.5 pounds going down. And we do need a measurement here of 5 inches across for these bowls. Just center this up. Cone up. Compress back down. Nice little mushroom shape. Come right in the middle. Curved fingers. Compress this area. We leave about 1/4 inch on the bottom. We want a nice tall foot when we go to trim. Extra compression. Bring all this clay back up. Press the top. Give this a nice big pull. Push our clay right out from underneath the bowl that we've created. Pull up, compress. Find a little more clay right there. Do one pull and we're coming all the way out, flaring the top. Press the top. Just clean up the inside here. It's nice and round. And then I'm gonna match this base all the way up to the top. Compress the rim. Now let's give this a check. Boom, 5 inches, we did it. Just like a small swirl on the inside, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna wire it off. Nice. I'm gonna start stacking these right here. And they'll all get spouts. Once we're finished, we'll go back through them all. They need to be a little drier. Get the spout added so we don't disturb and disrupt the rim too much.
What is it?
I'm like getting suggestions for other Twitch accounts while I'm streaming. It's weird. Cone up and press back down. And right in the middle. Now that was a good sound. We just got a live order. Woo! Shout out. Freaking Cynthia. Let's see what they got. Cynthia getting a bowl with the whisk holder. Let's go. Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Shout out to Cindy.
If you're watching, say hey. Sometimes I think it's like people that are watching, so I don't know. That's really cool.
We have had many sales through the hookup through the YouTube, what do you call that? This YouTube shopping.
Oh yeah, mm-hmm.
They need to really expand on that though.
Seriously. They could have their whole store.
They need the whole watch and shop section. Live creators. They do have the ability to hook the store up, and we do have it, and people are on it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're kind of in the process of maybe trying this thing. What's it called? Fair Street?
Palm Street.
Palm Street. Which is
Yeah.
which pretty much is what I'm describing, actually.
Yeah.
It's a live streaming shopping thing for plants, but also pottery.
Yeah, and it's kind of like for a lot of things.
And yeah, lizards, exotic animals, fish.
Yeah, what is it? Jewelry. They have precious stones, literally like gemstones. Lots of different sellers. It's kind of like, yeah, YouTube Live meets eBay.
Even though they have that on eBay as well.
Yeah, has anybody heard of that before? Palm Street.
So that might be something we might try.
That would be pretty cool.
Shout out to the Big Five, Susana Santos, Antonio R, Maria, Guido Silva, and Gil.
Let's go.
That's it. Can you spell that? I haven't heard of it before.
Spell what?
Palm
Oh,
Street.
Palm
Street.
Street. Street. Palm Street. And it's an app that you can get on your phone. It's free to download. You got it. That's it, Pat. Yeah, we heard Adirondack Earthenware, Silas, he has done a live on the app. Said there was like some cool people in there chatting with him. We've seen it kind of through.
It's not stream though. It is street.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can you? Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought dyslexia over here, huh? There's clay on my face.
We got Haresh 1990 in the chat.
Hello. What's up?
Frick Vermeulen said hi, and Richard Almeida said hi. Peter S. Senior said hi.
Hello. All right, we're gonna open this up. Compression. Lots and lots of compression. Control of a rim. Collar it all back up. Let's get ready to do a pull here. So all this clay down here needs to come up to the top. Get a little more clay right there. That's nice. All the way up, compress. Last step, I like to come in with a rib, smooth it all out.
Haresh said India.
Florida.
And someone said hi with a name in Arabic
Oh, yeah.
that I cannot read.
Sorry. Hello.
Abo Abdul Marbouche said hi. Manny said, guys, you'll never guess which song is stuck in my head. Need to put it in my queue for Pandora. Easily top 5 favorites.
Even flow.
Is it,
That's been in our heads for a long time.
is it Pearl Jam?
Is it Pearl Jam?
No.
Tears for Fears?
Is it Take These Broken Wings?
Oh,
That one's good for
good
me.
guess, bro.
That one's kind of like pops in my head every once in a while.
Wow.
And learn to fly again. I get some random ones. Oh, the frog song
What's that?
where he goes like bum bum. It's like crazy frog, dude.
Crazy Frog?
The thing is, once
Yeah,
you
I
hear-
guess.
once you hear
sing
Crazy
it, then it's forever. Okay, don't sing it.
Man, he said Pearl Jam is awesome, but no.
Oh, we got a yes. It's Tears for Fears. Ah, knew it. I guessed it. Got it. Ah, I win.
Christelle said hi, and Luis Almeida da Costa said hi.
Hello, guys.
Saying hi to everybody.
Say hi to them all today, huh?
Everyone gets a hi.
Jeez. All right.
Man, he said Woman in Chains, followed by Head Over Heels.
Woman in Chains? I don't know that one. Do you?
No, but Head Over Heels is kind of our
Head
song.
Over Heels is our song.
Like played on our
She knows.
on our third date on when we first had our first kiss. It wasn't playing when
Wait, no, but
it happened, but
it was playing.
it's part of the evening.
And then I went to my parents' house, and I'm driving my dad's car, and in
This
the
was not
car.
the same. This
was
was-
a month later or whatever.
Okay.
I'm I don't know if you remember that. I was
Oh,
driving my
yeah.
dad's car, and literally he has the CD in his car.
He's got the Tears for
The
Fears CD.
Tears for Fears CD in his car. I was like, no freaking way.
Narnar Bobo said, "Are you gonna eat that?"
Yep. We're gonna eat all this clay.
I mean, some people genuinely think that it's food sometimes.
Very true. It's not food. It is dirt, clay.
And shout out to Fisheye Paintworks.
Oh, cool. They have a channel?
No.
All right. Bowl number 4.
Man, he said you don't know Woman in Chains?
Gasp! Oh, no. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I mean, there's so many songs that I know when I hear them. You know what I mean? But
And he said, I don't know his last name, but when the guy Roland Orzabal
okay.
looked dreamy, his 90s shoulder length hair and his range in the song is something else.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's go. Narnar Bobo.
What's that?
Narnar Bobo said, now I want to watch Ghost.
Oh, Narnar Bobo.
We need a bell, like an actual physical bell in the studio where I can go ding, 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 ding,
oh
ding,
my
ding,
god,
ding, ding.
I think that's so, yes, you should. Wow.
Maybe I get a miniature version.
We don't have a bell?
No.
Wow, we do not have a bell. We could make us, you ever seen?
No, they took all the bells.
Jeez, they took all the bells. Conspiracies much. There's a thing you can make ceramic bells. Like, it's a closed form with little clay balls on the inside, so that when you ring it, it dings.
That's pretty cool.
A chime. Anyone out there ever make a ceramic bell like that? That's interesting. Maybe we need to do that. Ding, ding, ding,
Someone.
ding, ding.
Well, Randy said hi.
Hello?
And Susana Santos said, soy de Cuba y siempre quise aprender la cerámica. Ya tengo 80 años. Y es muy... I don't know the rest of it, but...
They say old?
80 years.
80 years.
From Cuba.
Wow.
And ceramics.
Hola.
They say, in the message says, trabajos muy limpio y bonito. Felicidades. The job is very beautiful.
Oh. Thank you. Gracias.
Cadence did say make a bell.
Make a bell?
Oh yeah, make a bell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gail said it's a rattle.
A rattle, that's it.
Gail said
It's not
also
a bell, it's a rattle.
Also I've made chimes.
Chimes.
Pat said I made jingle bells last Christmas.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Like,
That is cool. I like that
make-
idea
yeah.
a lot. That's the coolest Christmas themed pottery piece I've heard of yet.
A jingle bell.
A jingle bell. Yeah, a lot of people are like into we did the tree last year, right? We threw a couple different types of trees. I'm not really a big fan of the ceramic tree, so.
Manny said they have a bell on sale for Amazon Prime Day.
Oh my gosh. Guys, support a local
Bell maker.
business. I know it's Prime Week, Prime Day.
Yeah, we gotta go to like a garage sale at a farm. Probably have an old bell.
Man.
Is it Prime Day? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, what does that mean?
It means there's like deep discounts on Amazon today.
So Amazon's killing it today,
Amazon
huh?
is killing it. Check out the local handmade section on Amazon. It's like, I don't know how to. I mean, it definitely serves its place.
Comfort. Dangerous. Comfort is very dangerous.
Very true. It's 100% true.
Pat did say I made jingle bells last. Oh, and then I said, and some more traditional bells the year before.
Interesting.
Gil said, and of course, I'm known for my ocarinas.
Are you? That's
And
so cool.
bird water whistles.
Ooh.
Man, that's something
That's
we.
cool. We gotta get into that.
It's a project we really want to do one day is ocarina.
Definitely. Yeah, I guess the original, I don't know if this is the original inspiration for musical instruments in clay for us was actually SJM, right? With the Udu. But that's just the first time I like thought about it, but I feel like you've thought about ocarina last year, like a while ago. I didn't even know about ocarinas.
I mean, it's a medieval
Yeah.
musical. It's also kind of part of the whole Renaissance,
True.
like fair kind of deal. Then they sell those. They actually sell those. What is it? The bird water whistles at the Ren Fair we go to.
Oh, really? That's cool. All right, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Good opportunity to kind of wash my hands off too inside the bucket. Nice.
Ahmed said, "K,
What?
That's what they said. Yan Roo said hi.
Hi. I wish I put a poll up.
Kind of just have a message that says, drop a like and a sub if you like pottery.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Gail did say, I went through a musical clay period.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do that. Also interested in the Udu drum.
Mm-hmm.
Heard some really cool music with the Udu drum.
Yeah, we watched a ton of videos, like, for a while. That was really cool.
Pat said, water whistles are fun. Never finished an ocarina. And he said you pay extra to have an account called Amazon Prime.
Yes.
That makes your deliveries come faster and have Prime Day deals.
Right.
Like this throughout the year.
True, true.
So they're paying a monthly bill to Amazon to buy stuff from Amazon?
Yeah, the Prime, the 2-day delivery Prime, you have to pay extra for that. Yeah, you have to pay a membership.
That's crazy. Amazon's killing the game.
Yeah, people want that 2-day delivery. So same day, overnight, like. I'll tell you what, I'll shout them out. Theboxery.com, theboxery.com. We just transferred over from Amazon to the Boxery to get all of our shipping supplies. 3-day delivery so far. It's been freaking awesome. They're super nice customer service. Made in America. I'm pretty impressed. Competitive prices?
Pat said, I'd like to try a slide whistle and a rain stick. Oh.
Ooh, wow. Rain stick sounds cool too. Do a slide whistle. That sounds insane.
Gail said, I love them, ocarinas. I even bought a tuner after I made it so I could tune them.
Wow, that's awesome. How did that work, tuning it from green to finish? There we go, Mandy, thank you. Yeah, it's theboxery.com. That's it. They've been freaking awesome.
Pat said, I heard you need to tune them a half step sharp to get the correct pitch after firing.
There. That's the answer to my question. I'm wondering how. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, it'd be so cool to make.
We should definitely do that.
To make an instrument, you know?
We
And then you
gotta
have to
get it
learn how to play a song. Dude, you're going to have to come on the stream.
Oh,
You're going to have to be
you're going to have to do that. That's not me. You're the musical one. I can't do that.
I've
I
never done a wind instrument, but I am a good whistler.
Yeah. You can hear. You have the ear for it. You can hear the music and hear the tones, and I just I just can't. I just don't have it. I mean, I'm sure if I practiced and refined, I could get there, but I definitely just don't have it naturally. I can mimic pretty okay, but I can't hear it in my head. What instruments did you play when you were younger? All of them?
Well, in school, I think around 2nd grade, we had to make music classes. I did the
Yeah.
violin.
Ooh, yeah.
And then the next year I think I didn't really like it so much, so I did percussion, which was like kind of like a cop out.
Is it like multiple instruments percussion or like drums? Is that what you're talking about?
It is multiple instruments.
Mm-hmm. You said it's a cop out?
Well, I feel like most of the people who didn't want to take the music class, but you had to, this was like straight up like 3rd grade or something.
Oh, wow.
But they would do percussion.
Yeah.
I kind of ended up with the, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got a keyboard.
Oh, wow.
So I was really interested in that, and then I got a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much
That's
it.
Cool. Yeah, I guess yeah. Whenever that day was where it was like, okay, you have to try an instrument, like chose clarinet. I did that for a year and I didn't care about it. I didn't like it and I didn't practice and I wasn't good at it. So I didn't succeed.
Oh, this is what the message said. I could barely kind of decipher it, but the person said, I'm from Cuba.
Yeah.
Always wanted to learn pottery. I'm 80 years old now, and it's too late for me. Your work is very clean and beautiful. Congratulations. May God bless your hands.
Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful message. Who was that? What was their name?
That was Susana Santos
Susana.
from Cuba.
Gracias, Susana.
Y tú?
You too. God bless. It's not too late.
I mean,
You can still make hand-built things.
it
Maybe.
might be.
Maybe.
Someone said, what are you doing now?
We're making bowls. 5-inch bowls. They're all 5 inches across in diameter by 3 inches tall. They weigh 1.5 pounds. I pretty much divvied up a whole bag of clay over here. We're gonna make as many as I have, and then we're gonna go grab some fresh clay, a whole nother box, whole new bag, and we're gonna make matching holders, whisk holders for them, for matcha sets.
You definitely need a little ocarina, and then you got to do the thing like Willy Wonka, where he does the little thing like blows into his flute and it goes like whatever, and he blows in there, and then like something happens. I don't know. I think that's how he calls.
Oompa Loompas come
That's how he
through?
calls the Oompa Loompa too.
Wow, that's crazy. Alright.
Gail did say you can adjust the holes, but I don't, because if it's tuned when green, it will come out. It will come out tuned,
Really?
but maybe not the same key. For maybe 2 years, I made them all different shapes and sizes. The smaller ocarina, the higher the sound. The bigger ocarina, the lower the pitch.
Man, that's so interesting.
She said, I have a songbook for playing them.
Oh my gosh. It just feels like so princess level. Like so songbird in a Disney movie, like
Yeah, now I want to do it.
you should.
What's the process you took through creating the piece?
Yeah, did you guys carve them?
There's so many different ways to do it. I mean, we've seen
Yeah.
someone made a Pokemon
What?
that was how did I just forget the word?
What, it was
An ocarina.
like a Pikachu?
I can't remember. It was one of them.
Like a Pokeball?
Like it
I
didn't
remember.
sounded kind of just like, crazy, but
Well, this is a totally different instrument that I actually really like. It's like the raindrop drum. Do you know what I'm talking about?
the raindrop drum.
Yeah. It's like, it's a circle, maybe like a sphere, and you put it out in the rain, and every time the rain drops on it, it makes a different melody.
Oh yeah.
It's like like a circle with like little dips, and it's like, ping, ping, ping.
Yeah.
like, I don't know, a raindrop drum. And man, that thing is so beautiful. And I'd like to have one of those instead of like a wind chime, you know what I mean? Like that just sounds like kind of the same idea for rain instead of wind. Gail said everyone in the studio knew when I was there. That's cool.
I just remember this out of nowhere too. One of the, because like a lot of people ask, like, what's the weirdest thing you made or whatever?
Yeah, yeah. You got one?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Ceramic phone speaker amplifier.
Oh my god, that is the weirdest thing we ever made.
Someone commissioned us to do that.
It was straight up just like a big vase with like, I guess there was a bottom. No, there was no bottom.
It was like kind of pretty much a cone.
Yeah.
And
like
then another
slot.
place where you slide your phone in so it sits, and then it would like amplify the sound a bit. I mean, it kind of worked.
Here we go.
What?
Shout out to D. Hamartel Innate. Sorry, I suck at pronouncing your name. Following us on a Rumble.
Really?
So I think it's tied again.
We got a new follower on Rumble.
Let's go. Right? Because we just got one on Twitch, now we got one on Rumble.
I guess so.
Tied again. What are we gonna do?
They're neck and neck.
Neck and neck. One's gonna pop off eventually. I think maybe we do change the group from just chatting to art and media, like the person suggested.
Give it a shot. I know the just chatting one is where everyone
Oh really?
is.
Oh, okay.
That's where
Well then maybe not. That's where
Pottery Dojo.
is?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not.
Pyro Piper subscribe to the channel.
Pyro Piper. Let's go. Mandy said my dad actually bought an ocarina recently. He's disabled now and used to pride himself in self-sufficiency and physical labor. He can't anymore. Most days painful for him to move his chair. Oh no. I understand what you're saying. Second part of this message coming through. This one's a little wobbly, huh? Alright, compressing the rim. Let's check our width. A little wider. Randy said, but is deeply intelligent, researching on various topics like history, religion to keep his brain healthy. Bought it to keep the brain waves moving. 100% wood. Came with beginner music sheet. Oh wow, that's so cool. No, don't be sorry at all, Mandy. Yeah, music is definitely You gotta be super smart. That's what I think. People who understand music, super, super smart. I just like think about like the songs that have been created, like just like the biggest songs ever. And I'm like, how did they do it? Like, how did they think of all of those things?
What?
Straight, like, I don't know how music works. Like you create all of these different symphonies and come together to create a melody that's just absolutely beautiful, and it works together, and then it's like the best song ever. And like, how does your brain think of all those things? It's just crazy. Music is super, super impressive.
Yeah.
I think it's easy to throw a bowl. It's hard to create a symphony.
No, it's the same thing. I mean, first of all, once you do it, you become better at anything that you do over time.
True.
A lot of it's math, pattern recognition, pure emotion, passion, purpose.
Sounds like magic to me. Gail said, now I want to make ocarinas again. You should. Did you sculpt them? Or do you like throw pieces of them and put them together? Like throw a dome and then carve it out? What's your process? Gail said, yes, Nick. Practice, practice, practice.
She also said hand built them.
Wow, nice.
And I said, wish I knew the mechanics behind how music is made. There's a guy I watch named Rick Beato, has worked with many musical geniuses, interviews them himself, breaks down the math and instruments, basically how it's made for music.
That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, I guess because I don't understand, it's like magic to me, right?
What don't you understand?
How music comes to people, like, organically, and...
You never just kind of whistled and just like just riffed?
I guess, but like not like
You
in
never
a
took
way that was any type of like anything.
Man.
I know. I just don't have it in my brain like that.
It's all based in emotion, really. Just you think about like scary music, you know, intense music, calming music.
Yeah. It's like I can think of like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I got something.
Comes from sounds.
Yeah.
Just nature's music.
That's very, very true.
Gil did say, did them all kinds of ways, but all hand built.
Wow.
And he said, be a 2. Rick Beato. I called him Beto.
Oh, nice. I liked Beto. Beto.
Gil said the hard part is the voicing. Once you get that, you're there. I have all my ocarina tools together. Most I made myself.
Voicing, what does that mean?
Not sure.
Voicing.
You got the chat though?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be kind of back and forth.
Okay.
Shout out to Nez, said hi.
Nez.
And Yagain said hello from Istanbul.
Wow, hello from Florida.
All right, I'm going to kind of be back and forth from the mic for a sec.
Could you grab me a cold water when you come back up, please? Thank you. All right, nice guys. Mandy said, same Jess. Same Jess. When I listen to music, it's more about feelings. I don't find the songs are really about until way later. Yeah. I used to feel like I only like resonated with music that had lyrics in it until like a couple years ago. And then I like could feel more of like the power of the music, but I just like, yeah, just the idea of all the different instruments coming together to create this like amazing symphony of everything, it just blows my mind straight up. Which way do I want this to be? I think this way. Nope, I was wrong. This way. Attempt 3. Be a dough. Be a dough. Be a dough. Nice. Be a dough. All right. We're going to cone up. Press back down. Mandy said, I messed up the second time. Apologies. No worries at all, Mandy. Thank you for caring. I'm sure he appreciates you too. All right, we're going to open this up. Compress. Leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom here. Pat said, agreed, Jess. It's amazing how the whole of the composition is greater than the sum of the parts. When different instrument voices mingle, it can be magical. Yeah, man. I just think like some of like the songs that are just like the most powerful songs ever, or even like you think of like scores in movies. Like we were just talking about Hans Zimmer last night, and just like the minds that it take to create something so amazing. It's crazy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Let's round it out. Way up. Man, guys. Let's see if we're at 5. A little wider. Just gotta match this line. Just bring that up and over. Smooth that out. Tiny swirl on the inside. Let's wire it off. Nightbot spamming. Not cool, Nightbot. It's supposed to be delayed, so it like Only sends out one message every so often, but we all know Nightbot does whatever he wants to do, huh? Nice. All right, let's see. Definitely have maybe like 5 or 6 more balls here. And then we're gonna probably, I think, cut more bats. And then we're gonna make some whisk holders. Nice. Yeah, I have a bunch of bats over here that have brown clay all over them. They need to be taken outside and washed off. Gail said, Pat, some ocarinas start with pinch pots, some coiled, some from solid clay and carved, some from slabs, depends on what I'm making. Fish, bird, sea, turtle shapes, the traditional shapes are all different. Civilization, spore cultures, I've made a lot. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Gail. It'd be cool to make one that's a swan for Swan City. But I feel like I probably want to make one that's like a little more traditional looking, huh? Oh, it's so cool that they can be made into different animals and forms like that too. Mandy said, don't make me time you out, Nightbot. Pat said to Gail, have you posted any how-to videos? Gail said it's fun. Remember, I'm a hobbyist, not a production potter. It's still cool. It's still really cool. And even if we had some, you know, pieces that were like one of a kind, so we could put up some stuff ready to ship. Not, oh man, it is so much fun. It's so cool. It's all in your imagination. That's good. That's awesome. Yes. It's very, very true. He said, overthrow the robots. That's right, Mandy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Read the message that Gail said about all the different kinds they've made before. That one's really cool.
Start from pinch pots, coiled, solid clay carved. Some from slabs. That's the most common one I've seen is sort of slab pressed into a mold.
Crystal Williams, subscribe to the channel.
Pieces, and then kind of form together. They score and kind of see that. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
Yeah, you could pretty much make it any which way.
That's so cool.
Minnie said, imagination. We have another one though too. Imagination. That's Figment.
Figment.
Figment the dragon.
That's right.
Gil said you can make anything into an ocarina.
That's so cool. Yeah, I said maybe a swan.
Ocarina. Swan? Wow.
A swan. That'd be pretty crazy.
Gail said, I don't use mold, just my hands.
Nice.
Let's see. Omer said hi. Burnt Umber. Crystal Williams. And Priyanka.
Hello. Hello, hello. Pat asks Gail, do you prefer grogged or smooth clay for your ocarinas? That's a great question. When we're compressing this base area, I'm just keeping my fingers nice and curved and maintain a bowl form on the inside. Collar our wall back up, compress that rim. Come in here for a nice pull to the top, compress. Do that again, grab all that clay down there.
Pouty Mac, Janet Grace, and Passerby.
Passerby
Said, you still going? You're a trooper.
We are going. This is our working day, clay day.
We are 4 hours, 40 minutes into the stream.
That ain't nothing, y'all.
Actually, a bit of a shorter one so far.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Passerby. I hope you're having a good
day.
Morning. A good day. Yeah, exactly. And Kathy Wallace.
Kathy.
Gail said I like smooth clay or little grog because I like to carve my decorations, sgraffito.
Oh, yeah.
Or mishma colors, etc. I'm very eclectic in style. I love to experiment.
It's fun.
Manny said, hear me out.
Here we go. Let's go. Tell me.
Paint white and take a reference photo and try to copy the black part of its face. And dropped a link. It's an ocarina bird.
A bird?
And you could paint white and take a reference photo.
Yeah.
You said a swan would make a pretty bird whistle.
Oh.
We'll have to do it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll start doing some research.
Definitely.
Because, I mean, I could imagine, I could take myself, like, you know, in my head and be like, how to create it, but I don't know anything about how to make the sounds operate in any sort of way. I don't know how that works.
Have to get a tuner, like they were saying.
Like, how many holes does the positioning?
Right. I don't know anything about that either. Be nice if I started with a clay ball anywhere close to the center. Gail said, when's your birthday, Jess? It's 11/11. November 11th.
Yeah, and Miri is 10/10.
Ah, Miri's 10/10.
Remember?
Yeah, I do. You want to say your birthday?
Oh, my birthday?
Yeah.
12/4.
12/4. Oh, Mandy said, pick me. I know. Aw. Should have waited. Do you remember Mandy's birthday? I remember it was in August. It's coming up soon. Is it the 4th?
Yeah, it's next month, huh?
Like,
wow, dude.
It's
So
soon.
I'm saying, we gotta take advantage of these summer weeks. We really gotta take advantage of time. It'll be August before you know it. That's crazy, guys. Come on, July 10th.
Honestly, that's crazy. Flies by. Make the best out of each day.
I could take a guess at Mandy's birthday, but
Well, he is on the 4th. Ah,
Mandy's either 28 or 29.
I think it's 28. You're both August?
It's because my mom's birthday is August 31st. Thing is, I don't remember birthdays because I really typically don't even celebrate. And I'm bad at remembering, and then I just feel bad, so it's just like, man, it's a lot to remember.
Yeah, I keep it in my phone calendar.
Alice said, bonjour.
Bonjour. I don't even know how to say how are you.
Gail said it's called voicing. The holes, they don't have to get tuned if you have them in different sizing, yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's another thing, the sizes of the holes.
Yeah, like what's the size? Like how do you...
Kathy
Gail
Wallace
said, important,
subscribed
don't
to
put
the channel.
holes in way of the voicing.
I'm gonna have to watch a video for sure.
Yeah, I'm super interested though. Gail said maybe we could Zoom together.
Oh. That is so nice of you to offer.
Oh, making an ocarina.
Oh, that's cool. It's very nice.
Mandy
of you
said,
to
what if
offer.
I told you, Nick, that you were right with the 29?
Oh, I was wrong. I guess 28.
Oh, and Mandy did say, if I didn't read this already, Lee's birthday is on the 4th. August 4th?
August 4th. I gotta remember this. We could have a Swan fam birthday calendar. Somebody make that. Link tree it up.
Thanks for subscribing, Kathy Wallace. Let's go.
Let's go. Mandy said, welcome, Kathy. If anybody wants to be in the real chat, come on over to the horizontal stream.
Passerby said,
out with
next
us.
time I'm shopping, I'll keep an eye out for some nice likes ready for your birthday.
Oh. You got it, Gail. I'm 11-11, and Nick is 12-4. There we go. Cadence in here, my beans are done. I love to hear that. How'd they turn out? What's the dish that they're going on? Or are you just, a bean extravaganza? All right, let's...
Huge shout out to Passerby.
Seriously.
Who is this guy? Conrado. Conrado.
Conrado?
Said, hecho este trabajo increíble.
What does that mean? I live?
I think he's saying you're doing a good job.
Oh. Thank you. Gracias. Gracias.
It says, I think this work is incredible.
Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you.
Kaden said, I'm making burritos.
Yum. Burritos.
Sounds good.
Those sound really good.
We did have tacos yesterday.
Yep.
Had some tacos yesterday.
Yum.
Mitch in the vertical stream
What's up, Mitch?
said, I love watching her create. So relaxing.
Thank you. Welcome on over. Welcome in.
And she has a nice smile.
Oh. Thanks for being here, y'all. Mandy said, but how old am I?
Oh, you're getting old, Mandy.
Did you say she literally told us like 2 streams ago how old she was? And I feel like it was 23 or 26. Do you remember? 24? Oh, man.
I don't know, but
I got that
I
worse.
do see right here that Leah is live,
Leah's live.
unboxing a gift from Barbie.
What? From Barbie? Oh my gosh, say something to her in the chat.
We'll have to go back and see
gosh,
Barbie's
that's cool.
gift. We got Adirondack Earthenware.
What's up, Sai?
He said, "Sup, fellas? Had a crazy day. Glad to have you here while I finish for the workday. Let's go."
Glad you're here too, man. Glad to see ya.
Yeah, you're gonna have those days. Those are some of the best days. Glad to see you. You're out there doing your thing, hanging in there.
Yes. It's almost over.
Yeah, it's Thursday, so whatever that means. Some people's week starts on whenever, but
Very true. Just take a deep breath and remember it's not just the one day. It's a long life.
I'm just trying to do some summer stuff before it's like
Too late.
literally,
What's the summer stuff?
I don't know.
We gotta go to the water. Maybe even a water park. How do you feel about that? What are your feelings on water park?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Really?
Unless it's like indoors.
Wow.
Because it's hot, bruh, to be outside.
It's at the water.
Still outside.
Very true.
Kind of want to like rent a kayak somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We gotta get up to, what's it called? Rainbow River. It's like Crystal River and Rainbow River. They're natural springs. The water's crystal clear. Crystal River, there's a ton of them up north, about 2 hours. Maybe we can do something like that, like straight up like this weekend or something. Oh, I don't know what Adirondack said. What'd he say? What'd I say? Broke the golden rule.
Sorry, I broke the golden rule. Shouldn't have typed that on there.
The golden rule, our rule of positivity, or is it you talk about others the way that you want to treat others the way you want to be treated? That's like the golden rule, huh? Gail said any day above ground is a good day.
Yep. Gail said that before. That's gonna be the quote of the day.
I like that for sure. Just think about something good that came out of your day. Oh, the golden rule is you can't retract messages.
Retracted a message.
The infamous Nick and Mandy Wars.
That was really
2024.
That was really only related to basically because it was for Power Hour. Because Mandy was dropping songs.
That's right.
And it's like you can change your request, right? I didn't have any rules about no song changes requests, not allowed. Song changes requests were permitted during Power Hour. But Mandy would drop a song and then take it away, and I don't know what song it was.
Oh my gosh.
But if you need a playlist of music, go check out Mandy's channel.
True.
Yeah, it's a bummer because I can't see the message. And I want to see it.
You can't even see it as in Swan?
No,
wow. No. That's crazy. Shout out to Anne for
and subscribe to the channel.
Pecan said hi.
Pecan? Pecan? Hello. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Silas. If you need anything, you have our info. You can reach out anytime.
Yeah, it's good to know that you have people, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, we're just potters on the internet, right? But it's like, you got your friends. You know who your friends are.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes you forget to go to your friends and say, hey, man, what do you think about this? I kind of need your opinion. You're my friend.
Yeah.
And they probably tell you, psh.
Don't let that be sweat off your back.
Pretty much. That's why you gotta stay focused on your mission, too.
That's right.
Hussein said hi.
Hello.
I put it in the chat. I said drop a... Oh, no. You know what? I thought I said something else. I guess in the first...
Oh, yeah?
In the first stream, I said, ask a question if you want to know something about pottery.
Oh, yeah. Do that again. I like that.
Got some questions.
Yeah. Silas said, thank you so much, dudes. Anytime, Si. You've seen us through some shit, too, man. Gail said, Mandy, I didn't know you had a channel. What is it? And then Mandy said, just public playlists. She has some awesome playlists. Definitely go. Mandy, drop your own channel link if you want. And Pat said, Cadence. I did it.
Ah, Jess.
Man, I did it, Cadence. How did your beans turn out? Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, we need the full review about your beans. Give us the one out of the lowdown. The tea about the bean.
Sami Kashif subscribed
Sammy
to
for
the channel.
7. Welcome on in. All right, we are coning and compressing. Staying nice and tall. Opening this up, compressing the base. Kata said pretty good. They got a bit dry after I smashed them. Smashed them. You add like a little bit of something back in. I don't know how beans work. It's all a learning experience for the next time you make beans. I really want to make pea soup. Nick has this freaking awesome pea soup recipe. We need some chicken broth first, so I think we should put on some chicken broth tonight. There's a bunch of keep all of our scraps in the freezer so we can make a big broth. There you go. Pasta dry is an easy fix. Now I want fajitas. Share all your bean tips. With cadence.
We're just seconds away from crossing 5 hours.
Nice.
We're at 4 hours, 59 minutes, 15 seconds. And we're 19 subs away from hitting 200 subs today.
What? Wow. That's pretty crazy, y'all. Thank you for liking us.
It's all from the vertical stream.
Really? Mandy said, feel a little weird self-promoting, but here you go. Definitely shouldn't feel weird. Promote everybody else all the time. You also deserve the same love.
Pastor said vertical for the win.
Passer said that?
Yeah.
No, Passer.
It's
But
okay.
yeah, definitely vertical for the win when it comes to these subs, man.
Yeah, we appreciate it. You know, I went through my whole experience, and now I'll say hi to everyone. You know what? If you're gonna say hi, I guess.
Oh man.
I guess I'll say hi.
Wow, full circle, huh?
I think.
Is that what it is?
It's evolution. I don't know.
Maybe it's just the.
It'll come back around.
Yeah,
Next
exactly.
spring, I'll be like, here we go.
Here we go again. Might even be next week.
Pastor Ben said, vertical is my natural habitat. That's right. Well, that's why we do both the streams. You can view the stream, in whichever way you prefer, on whatever app you prefer, as long as it's Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube.
All right.
Like I said, I feel weird self-promoting, but here you go.
You deserve it, Mandy.
Oh, dropping her own link. Let's go.
That's right. I told her to.
Endless music
Endless
with
music.
real love and passion behind it.
Yes.
SM said, ooh, I was at the co-op yesterday looking at the split peas. I've never had pea soup. What?
Oh my god. I literally didn't either until Nick made it for me, and it's freaking so good.
It's healthy too.
It's really healthy.
Honestly. Other than how much pork you add, but that's not
Tell
even
them
necessarily
the,
like depending on what
tell them the
kind of.
recipe. It's like super easy.
I mean, dude, it's the easiest thing in the world. It's like it's split peas. If you can make your own chicken broth, it makes it even better.
Yeah.
And I mean, you make it however you want. That's the thing about, like, I don't have strict recipes.
Right.
But here's how I like to make it. I like to go heavy on the carrots. I like lots of carrots in my pea soup. And man, if you can go with like chunks of pork shoulder over the kind of
Like a
just like the spiral ham stuff that they have. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. So
I like to go heavy on, like, personally, black pepper.
Yeah.
Like,
Forward.
not forward, but
Yeah.
because I like spicy, and that's just what I would say. Heavy on the carrots.
Yeah. Yeah, you make the pea soup first with the broth, and then once it's like pretty much done, then you put in the carrots.
It's all about how you like your consistency too. So sometimes I like it thin.
I like a really thick soup. I like to be able to like use a cracker for the pea soup, like straight up. It's so good. I'm gonna make some broth tonight. And
that's where we're at. It's 5 o'clock. Or no, sorry. We're 5 hours into the stream. It's 6:30.
Nice.
So a lot of people are going to be wrapping up their workday. I guess in America, right? Some people are starting their day.
Oh, wow. Yeah, true.
Whether it's the morning, the evening, or the night for you. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. 6:30. We got some more time left in us.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you think?
Gotta get a new bag of clay. I'm putting some spouts on some of these bowls. Anyone that's like good enough to start. Pretty much just don't want to like ruin the rim around the bowl, as long as it's dry enough to just pull a little spout out. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Here we go.
What's that?
This is something I've never heard of. Passerby said, pea and ham soup is great. Add a meat pie to make it into what we call a pie floater.
What?
He's literally saying you put a pie in the soup, and it's like a meat pie, and it's a pie floater, and you eat that in the pea and ham soup.
I love that. I literally want that right now. It's called a pie floater.
Yep.
A pie floater. Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
They're doing it differently down under, huh?
Man, I'm gonna have to look that one up. But then we have to make a meat pie, huh?
Yeah. It says a pie floater is a traditional Australian dish, specifically from South Australia.
Stop it.
Consisting of a meat pie submerged in a bowl of thick, mushy pea soup.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yes.
Often topped with tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce? That sounds weird. Is that what you do?
Holy
Pastor?
cow, that's what you're doing down under?
Let's go.
That sounds incredible, actually.
I'm into it. I want to try it.
Sounds like an experience.
All right, we did just get a live order.
Nice.
Let's go. Shout out to Maddie.
Patrix Mulberg subscribed to the channel.
Chico, California.
2 California orders.
Yep, 2 Cali orders. They're pumping us out there in Cali. Thank you, Maddie.
Nice.
Let's go.
Pastor said, don't add the tomato sauce.
He said that?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no. Oh man.
What?
I just accidentally deleted freaking Pat's message.
Did you block her?
I'm sorry. No, I didn't block it. Pat said sushi is so good. I'm washing this off. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Pat.
I don't see Pat in the chat at all. I think you blocked her.
No. It just said deleted.
Did you remove her from the channel?
No. No way. No.
I don't see your message all the way back in the chat.
Pat. Can you fix that?
I don't know how to do that. We got a master mod. Was Pat removed? Let's see. Yeah, you blocked her.
No! How do I fix that?
Unhide user from this channel.
Please. I'm so sorry, Pat. How did I go back in time? Straight up. My tablet is just like totally off now.
All right,
too.
we got it fixed.
I'm so sorry, Pat. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
SM said, I'm having the rest of my sushi from lunch for dinner.
Oh, yum.
Gail said, I love split pea soup. I use beef, not pork.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's when Pat said I love sushi. I saw that.
Randy said, I'd argue ham hocks or turkey legs. Sounds delicious, Nick.
Yum.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds really good.
SM said, sushi is elite for me. So many options.
Man, I used to eat so much sushi. That's crazy. I haven't had sushi in a while.
SM just said, bye, Pat.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We got it all fixed out. We're good.
Oh man. There was like a period of time where Mandy got the worst of it, and I'm so sorry.
Mandy got blocked for like
Multiple
6,000 seconds once.
And we couldn't take it away. Oh man.
Luckily, it was only on one of the streams.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh man, I'm telling you guys, it's not.
Passerby said curried sausage is another fave in the winter.
Ooh, interesting. That sounds good.
Yeah, we're always interested in the main dish of wherever the people are located.
Seriously.
Every state's got their own thing, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Pastor, what's your favorite Australian cuisine? You guys eat kangaroo down there?
Have you eaten kangaroo, Passerby? Because we've eaten our fair share of gator.
Jersey. Alright, I'm gonna throw these little spouts on all these bowls. And then we're gonna grab some more clay. Y'all know how it is, it doesn't stop. With these bowls, just have damp finger, I hold the wall and slowly pull out a small spout by rocking my finger back and forth, a little up and down motion, shaping the rim of the clay actually into a spout. I remember when the first spout Nick put on the bowl, we never went back. That was like 2021. Everybody loves a spout. How could you not? Pat said, I had sushi last week. It was great. Yum. I love a freaking, it's because of spicy mayo, man. I love spicy mayo. And, man, I love salmon and tuna so much. Silas said, Plattsburgh, where I'm from, invented the Michigan. I think we talked about it before. Yeah, that's right. We did talk about that. Explain the Michigan again. Tell everyone about it. The Michigan dog, I think. Mandy said, I've had gator nuggies, really good. Had them with hush puppies, yum. Yeah, that's pretty much how they serve them down here. It's all fried. Gator on a stick, you know. A lot of them, actually, like a lot of like really nice restaurants will have gator as an option. It's kind of funny. Mandy says, goes to my channel activity 2 times out and 1 hitted. I'm rebellious. Oh my god. That is so funny. Adirondack says, bun dog meat sauce. Buried onions? Sometimes. Bun dog meat sauce. Pat said, I've had gator tacos. That sounds good, actually. Gator taco. I freaking love tacos. It's like one of the best vessels, for sure. I guess we're all hungry, huh? Now we're talking about foods.
As I said, to be honest, I don't know if we have a traditional dish here that's just ours, Jess.
Huh.
Most of our stuff is variants from other cultures.
Yeah.
We'll have to look into it.
Would love to know what you find or what you think and your honest opinion about it. I mean, that dish that you talked about, I've never heard of that before, right? The meat pie in a split pea. That's pretty cool.
That's what I did say. I haven't eaten roux, but I feed a lot of them.
Oh, wow.
To the carrion feeders.
Carrion? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So look that one up. I don't know what that is. I'm never calling it kangaroo again. I'm only going to call it roux as well. Well, also roux can be R-U-E, so maybe I shouldn't.
What's a carrion feeder?
Yeah.
An animal that consumes dead and decaying flesh.
Oh, like a vulture? kind of.
Is a crow a carrion feeder? I think so.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna grab a bag of clay, guys. I'll be right back. Hi, little guy.
I'll wait to read all the messages, but Mandy said, I've had gator nuggies. Had them with hush puppies. Smashing the clay. I'll mute the mic. That's probably terrible, huh? Helps to soften the clay if you smash it. Man, he said she had gator nuggies before with hush puppies.
I did see that one. Oh my
yeah.
gosh. That's so cool.
She said goes to channel activities 2 time outs and 1 hidden. I'm rebellious.
You are?
She said the thing is bun, dog, meat sauce.
Meat sauce for the Michigan dog.
Yeah.
Like ground beef meat sauce? I'm trying to remember. Also, I had a question for you guys. How's the audio? I have my mic like under my shirt. How's my audio today? Is it any different?
Well, I tried to type in the Michigan dog.
Yeah?
And it said the Michigan dog man is a legendary creature described as a 7-foot-tall bipedal canine with a human torso, first reportedly sighted in 1887 in Wexford County, Michigan.
What? Ew, what? Explain yourself, Silas.
The Michigan hot dog. Steamed all-beef hot dog on a steamed bun, topped with meaty sauce.
Meaty sauce. Okay. Okay.
Looks good. I'll go baked beans and coleslaw on a hot dog.
That is so good too.
Passerby did say crows, eagles, etc.
So you just have like a dead kangaroo that you're like feeding to the crows? I'm so curious. What?
Pat said that they've had gator tacos.
Gator tacos.
Also added, I haven't been to Australia, but when I was in New Zealand, I had some awesome eel that only grows in one landlocked lake there.
Eel. That's a big sushi option.
SM said, wow. Just started pouring here. The raindrops are massive.
That sounds really nice. Super nice. Super net.
Pat said on the bright side, SJM. Large drops usually mean quick downpour.
Oh. Wow, you guys are full of knowledge, bro.
They said crows eat anything that doesn't eat them first.
Oh my god.
Caden said crow versus chicken.
Jeez. I think the crow would win.
Pat said chickens will eat almost anything as well.
Oh wow.
Deal said audio's good.
Good. Cool, guys. Thank you.
Perfect audio, Mandy said.
Perfect. Hell yeah. I didn't even think about it earlier, but...
Pastor, I said the audio on the vertical's good as well.
Really? That's surprising. We're actually using Nick's phone this time around instead of our extra Android phone. So shout out Apple, I guess better, huh?
Well, the other one's older.
Yeah. When you're looking at the actual thing, does it look different? The
No.
actual camera?
I can't, not sure.
What's the weirdest animal you think you've ever eaten? Have we talked about this before? I feel like we had to have.
Maybe rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake, wow. Huh. Where was that?
Arizona State Fair.
Was it on a stick?
Yep.
Oh my god. Was it like twirled up, like on a stick?
Have you seen The Water Boy? Basically, you can imagine that scene when they're eating dinner at Mama's house.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
No, it was just like meat on a stick, dude.
It was like a.
You wouldn't be able to tell what kind of
kebab.
animal it was, no.
That's funny.
Passerby said, I used to feel bad, but in death, they provide life.
Very true. That's a beautiful sentiment for sure.
Gil said buffalo.
Buffalo. I've had a buffalo burger. There was a place. It was like a burger spot that had all different kinds of meats in their burgers. Do you remember that place?
Yeah, kind of.
Like elk, buffalo,
they had specialty.
bison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passerby said, on that note, I'm off to work. Take care.
Oh man, have a great day. A good day.
Have a good day.
Extra good day. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, much love. Appreciate you.
Oh, Gail, I actually took your suggestion here and got some Tyvek envelopes from USPS. I'm going to try to throw on them later and see how it works. Instead of buying, it took me like a minute to understand, to connect the dots on what you were saying, but that's so smart. These USPS envelopes are free, so I'm going to try to throw on one, open it, cut it open. Cut it to the bat size later and try to throw on one. Thank you for the suggestion.
She said that when she had buffalo, it was in Albuquerque.
That's cool. I told you this story once, but like in high school, I had a group of friends, and they had like this huge Thanksgiving extravaganza, and they went to one of those like rare meat markets and grilled up a bunch of random meat. And it was all set up like buffet style. It was like exotic stuff. It was like snake, and I swear there was like kangaroo and alligator, but I like just ended up with a plate full of stuff and didn't know what anything was. So that sucks.
Dang.
Yeah. It's definitely like, there was like 30 people there. It was like a huge group of people, and man, yeah.
Guess I'm curious to see how it works too.
Maybe we'll throw one together at the end of the stream. We'll see. Honestly.
Well, it's 7 o'clock. We're
it's 7.
We're gonna cut it about 30 minutes early. We're gonna cut it at 7:30 because we got some cleanup to do.
Yeah.
So we'll do 30 minutes of matcha whisk throwing.
All right, then I'm about to stop, and we'll just throw as many as we can. All right, got our big old pile of clay ready to go. Should have saved one bat for myself.
Man, I said I had to think about that. Had to really think about that. I had live mini octopus with white wine vinegar and chili sauce. I can remember the suction cups on my tongue.
No. I could never do that. That is so scary. So scary, man. Super sad, too. Just see instant nope. Yeah. 100% instant no. That's so scary. How are we on bingo? You want to save it?
We got a live order. We had little guy spotted. We had numbers in the chat. Jess Wedges. Nick does shout outs. Brought you back to the task.
Yeah.
Fix your posture. Ghost reference, let's go.
Let's go.
Minnie was not solved. Anything with a vengeance?
No.
Nick makes us go horizontal.
Yes.
And triple challenge not completed.
Is there a mini jar on there?
Yeah?
I threw a mini jar.
Alright, mini jar.
How close are we?
We're one away, but it'd have to be packing stream.
Wow. Doesn't, man. We did pack today though. We gotta maybe change up the squares a little bit. But let me see. There was a smash.
That's all we got so far.
All right. It is what it is.
What was your answer to that question?
The weirdest thing I ever ate? Either gator or rabbit.
Rabbit?
Yeah, I had rabbit. Oh, I've had frog. Frog was weird, but that's not as uncommon. I've had rabbit.
These are delicacies you're talking about.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like not even... My face is so itchy. Sorry.
We got Fabiano.
Fabiano!
Said hello from Brazil.
Obrigado.
Obrigado,
Hello.
Fabiano. Man, he said Nick and Jess were based.
Is that another square you can check off?
Yeah.
Alright. Mandy said it, I believe it. Ooh, Pat said I've had grasshopper. I've had grasshopper too. That's weird, huh? Oh no, not grasshopper, I've had a cricket.
Was it covered in chocolate?
It was not, no. It was just a cricket in a bowl. In Mexico.
George said hi, and Luka Zuski said hi.
Hello, y'all.
Fabiana said, do you know a famous Brazilian animal called capybara?
The capybara? Yes, we talked about it. It's capybara day. Let's go, Fabiano.
National Capybara Day. The world's largest rodent, and apparently Fabiano's saying, famous Brazilian animal.
Famous Brazilian animal. I believe it. Oh, Mandy said they've had cricket. Did you guys hear that? Fabiano, do y'all have capybaras just chilling out all the time? Out in the wild, do you see them a lot?
Also, let's get a famous Brazilian food.
Famous Brazilian food we need to know.
What's your favorite meal to eat in Brazil?
Nick, you have a favorite Florida meal? It can't be gator.
Coconut shrimp
Coconut shrimp.
with the orange marmalade.
Oh my god, that is so Florida and so yummy. 100%.
Mandy heard the mew, I think.
The mew. Yes. Mew.
We gotta get a little guy a mic.
Seriously.
Cat mic.
Cat Mike. Wow, that's next level.
I wonder if we can get some prisoner sounds.
Aww. Then we can all feel the healing powers. Oh yeah, Pat said they've had rattlesnake too. Mandy said, half sister actually liked them, picked them out of the grass, had to try. I also tried those bugs in suckers. Oh, in the lollipops. I had one with a scorpion, too chicken to get to the center. Yeah, that's like some stuff that you get at like at the science fair, like on the trips.
I licked the lollipop with a scorpion in it a couple times, but
You didn't get to the center?
nah, not even close.
Yeah, it would take forever, for sure.
We got someone else in the vertical stream. Pastel Du Deli says, congratulations from Brazil.
Congratulations. From Brazil. Capybara Day. And Silas
also,
said hanging on his collar, we can listen to the purrs, for sure.
yeah, it'd be funny, huh?
Aww.
Maybe one day when he's sleeping on the desk, I'll see if I can get some kitty breaths. Right now he's pretty much just staring at me waiting for 8 o'clock.
Straight up.
He comes in and checks at 7. Sun TV Joshua said hi.
Hi. Mandy said always with the orange marmalade and hush puppies. I'm not a big hush puppy fan, man.
Yeah,
Maybe I just
me
never
neither.
had a really good one.
Me neither, but I will say, I have had a pea croquette.
Oh, like split pea? Oh, like peas. Yeah, pea croquette.
Yeah, and that was good.
Oh yeah, because a croquette is kind of like a fry, like a hush puppy. That does sound good. Oh, was it edamame?
Actually, yeah. It was at
Yeah,
that
we
place.
had that together. Where was that?
That was in Philly, right?
Yeah. Where was that though?
That was like the Lion's Den,
Oh my god.
someplace like that.
Oh yeah. And they were really good actually. I remember them being so good. Man, that's unfortunate. We gotta get all of these done. We gotta get 100,000 trillion mini jar or matcha whisk holders done before 7:30. Oh, we might be able to. I don't know if this is a square today, but break 40 pieces.
It is a square, I believe. Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. This is number 36. We're definitely we're getting past 40 today.
Man, he said, OMG, my past dog, Jake, used to eat up cicadas like a feast by the lake. Got nauseous in the car and puked them all up.
Oh my god. Why do they do that, bro? Gail said her dog loves cicadas too. Crickets. Ugh.
That's funny.
That's so funny. I think Silas deserves the applause button. Finishing his job today. Getting off work.
OMG, 2 hours of filling out reimbursement requests. Finally done work. Let's go. You want to let's get the applause?
Yeah, for sure.
Another day in the books.
Go home and do something really good for yourself that fulfills the betterment of your body and your soul. Go throw some stuff, man. Go on a walk.
Enjoy your sushi.
Sush. Yeah, man, there was this place that we used to go to when I was like in high school. It was just called Miso. We always get a lunch special. Yum. Gail said my dog had to go on a diet after cicada season. Cadence, I'm all done making burritos. I made 18. Yeah, she said she was meal prepping. Good job. So I said, I really want to throw. Haven't been on the wheel since Saturday or Sunday with how crazy things have been. I think today's your day, man.
Yeah, it's nice to have that urge. You definitely don't want to have the feeling of feeling burnt out from throwing.
Right.
Everything, you know. That's why it's good to have a schedule.
Pat said, feeding a small army cadence?
18 burritos.
That sounds amazing. Just freeze those suckers. They're ready to go.
So that's 15 for me. What's everyone else getting?
Burritos for one, burritos for all. You get a burrito, and you get a burrito. Everyone gets a burrito. We all get burritos. Yum. Nice. Next. Be cool to time and see by 7:30 how many of these we can throw, because I'm pretty sure I started like right at 7.
Yeah. Huge shout out to SJM.
Definitely.
Put on your favorite Ed Sheeran song.
Fucking
Grab
vibe out,
a
bro.
beverage that makes you feel good. Whether it's a hard kombucha
Or a sweet tea.
or a tea, coffee, maybe crack a brewski if you had a long week.
Put on some Tenacious D.
Hop on the wheel. Sounds like a good evening.
It does.
What's the deal with kombucha?
I think it's weird.
What is it?
It's like fermented tea. So I'm not sure if it actually is tea that they start with, but it's a concoction that's fermented, and there's this thing that lives inside of it called a Scooby, and it's alive. So there's like probiotics, there's a bunch of like living organisms in it. It's supposed to be insanely good for you. But the whole idea of the Scooby, it's kind of like, reminds me a little bit of like a sourdough starter, but it's alive and it's like growing inside of the kombucha. If anyone else could add anything to that, that's literally.
No,
the
you don't
extent
have
of
to
my
type
knowledge,
into the
but-
chat to explain it. I'll AI over
Yo,
here for
AI,
you
you
real
got
quick.
it?
Kombucha is a fermented, slightly fizzy tea beverage known for its potential health benefits. Made by fermenting sweetened black or green tea with a symbiotic culture about bacteria and yeast.
There you go.
This fermentation process creates a dark, rich in probiotics, vitamins, and organic acids.
You want to try it?
What's it taste like?
It tastes like how do I describe this? Like sour tea. You know how like a sour IPA tastes sour?
It says kombucha typically has a tart, slightly sweet, and fizzy taste.
Yeah, tart is a really good word.
Often described as similar to sour beer or sparkling apple cider.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, sour beer. Sparkling apple cider is in no comparison, for sure. That's not it at all. Sparkling apple cider just tastes like apple cider, right?
What
It's
about
definitely more like a sour beer. Like if you remember tasting a sour beer. It's like, it's sharp. It tastes like a Sour Patch Kid, like sour. But definitely tart. Tart is the word to use for sure. There's literally a kombucha place right here. Right up the street. It's called Crazy Kombucha.
Man, I said to keep the ball rolling, what's in everyone's ideal burrito?
Oh my god. Love you, Mandy.
Anything but shrimp.
What?
Anything but shrimp.
Butt shrimp.
No shrimp burrito for me.
Ooh, that's a weird one.
Except what's that one thing they got where it's rice paper with the shrimp in there, and there's like
Summer roll.
A summer roll.
Yeah, it's an Asian burrito, huh? Summer roll. Those are good. Those are really good, actually. It's been a long time since I had a summer roll. I think that's, is that Vietnamese? It's not Chinese, because they do spring roll, egg roll. I think summer roll is Vietnamese.
Gil said that, talking about the dog, she loved chasing him, eating him. She didn't like the wings, though.
Ooh, what?
Kaden said, if it can have anything in it, I would put everything in it.
Oh my gosh. Everything. I would do all the vegetables possible. Every vegetable known to man, for sure.
Man, he said, Arnie Palmy, here I come.
Yum.
As Jim said, kombucha is real good for gut health.
Oh, yeah?
Pat said, think of it as liquid sauerkraut.
That is solid, yeah. It's very sour like that. Like, almost, yeah, vinegar is almost, like, different, but, yeah, man. I guess sauerkraut's not vinegar.
Kaden said, rice, beans, queso, guacamole, lettuce, steak, chicken, cilantro, rice, onions, pepper, cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, you got it. Yum. Yeah, we're all coming over.
Pat said, different kombuchas taste different. Some are stronger than others.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, the place right here does free tasting. They always have an A-frame out. If you're interested, we could always go over and see what's up.
Mandy said, I've yet to have it, but was talking to someone in Ben's chat about it this week.
Interesting. Ooh, do you guys know anything about, like, do they drink kombucha out of a special thing? Is it, like, out of, like, a goblet glass? Or is it just, like, I've only ever seen it sold in bottles, glass bottles?
Well, they use a big jar to brew it or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that 40?
I stopped counting, but I was at 35 like a while ago. So we definitely hit 40. Yes. Mark it off. I guess that's like the health trend now. I guess it's probably not even a trend, it's just a good thing, but like the idea of gut health, right? Like I feel like that wasn't talked about at all until like a year or two ago. Now it's all gut health.
That's been around a while. They used to have those little white bottles you drink. You remember that?
Like wheatgrass?
No, it was like white liquid in a tiny, like 2-3 ounce bottle, and it was like a probiotic drink.
Yeah.
Been around for a while. Yakult.
Huh. No, I don't know that. Oh, here's something that is weird. You guys ever heard of a wet burrito? Why? Why would they do that to a burrito?
Here's Mandy burrito. Toasted tortilla. Steak, pepper jack, pico de gallo. Lettuce, fajito style peppers and onions, sour cream, guacamole, and some sort of spicy green sauce.
Yes. Oh my god, every single, all of it. I'll take 3. Pat said, gotta go guys, have a great evening.
Huge shout out to Pat.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Pat. It was a great day. Have an amazing evening. Maybe we'll catch you on Tuesday, if not before.
I encourage everyone to go subscribe to their YouTube channel as well.
Yes.
Pat does have content on there.
Really cool glaze results on Pat's channel. Go check them out.
SJM dipping out as well. Alrighty, dudes. Catch you on the flippity flop. Appreciate the support, truly.
Hell yeah, man. We got you. Have a wonderful evening. I mean it. Do something good for yourself. You're a cool dude.
Yeah, keep it up.
Don't stop the hustle, you know? Keep doing what you know you should do.
Too much burrito talk. I get it. Katie said, can't believe I spent all day here.
Yay! Yay! It's like we're all hanging out, we're all friends. We're vibing.
Yeah, it's cool. We get to open up the studio. Otherwise, it'd just be in here. It'd just be us in here listening to Pearl Jam. A little bit of Chris Isaac. Baby did a bad thing. And what else we jamming? Oh, The Highwaymen.
The Highwaymen, and yeah.
With Johnny Cash and Willie.
Freaking awesome, guys. If you don't know already, listen to the song The Highwaymen from The Highwaymen. You won't regret it.
Man, he said, indeed, Cadence, get used to it. Once you're a ride, you never leave. It's sort of like it's sort of like Hotel California, though.
Oh.
Pretty sure y'all have always been here.
Oh.
No, I hope everyone had a productive day.
Yes.
Whatever you had to get done today, I hope you were able to do it successfully. Making 18 burritos is quite a task.
It really is. Meal prep's no joke. We understand. Cadence wants Power Hour. Says y'all should play music in the background sometimes.
We do.
Yeah, we kind of like after
For the first half of the year. For the first half of the year, the first 6 months of the year, we did the last hour of the stream. We took song requests. Anyone who put a song, we'd play it.
Yeah.
And then we'd go and delete that part of the stream, so it was just kind of exclusive live content that got deleted after the fact. You'll see it one day for sure. We'll do Power Hour again.
It'll make its comeback.
I think the first Power Hour we'll do, it'll be Dark Side of the Moon.
Yes.
Gil said it kept you company while you made your burritos and all of us hungry.
Yeah, I always love hearing that you guys are having like an awesomely productive day and we're all vibing together, doing our work. When other potters are potting while we're potting, it's freaking awesome. All right, I'm gonna try to make 4 more and then I think that's it. So I get a whole flat of these guys. Gail said, I'm usually doing something else while I'm watching, yeah.
Well, obviously you can't stare at the screen all day.
That's good. I know Mandy's always killing it, cleaning up a storm, making dinner, keeping care of her whole family. Taking care of her little doggo, Ollie.
Yeah, once this YouTube money comes in, maybe we'll just have personal chef Mandy.
Oh, my God, yes. Once we make it big.
We'll have the whole live stream shut up in the kitchen as well. It'll be a live show. It'll never end.
It'll never end. Caden said, yes, it took a while. I wanted 30, but didn't buy enough stuff.
Jeez.
Next time you know. Check out, you want to talk something about, there's this YouTuber, Crew Cali.
Oh, yeah.
Who does these awesome, no, you tell it.
Oh, well,
It's like,
we don't watch a lot of content, especially during the week. Even though we love to pop on anyone's stream who we can, like whenever we can. But Saturday, you know, is usually our fun day. We're out doing something physical, like not like physically demanding, like, but you know, outside doing something.
Yeah.
And then Sunday's kind of our chill day. We'll cook up for the week, and we will watch a bunch of stuff. And one of the people we like to watch is Crew Cali, KR3WKALI on YouTube. He does 100 meals for the homeless.
Yeah.
Drops a video every Saturday. I bought his merch.
It's really cool. Really nice guy. He's out there doing a cool thing. And he's doing these like huge meal preps, you know, and it's really cool to watch.
Yeah, he'll cook like 100
pounds of steak.
He's definitely done 100 Chipotle burritos.
Oh yeah.
For the homeless. It's like that's the title of the video. 100 something.
Mhm. He talks about exactly how he prepares it and makes it and seasons it and makes it really nice. Really cool.
And he said, yes, hire me.
Easy choice.
I don't know. We'd have to do a formal interview, I think.
I was just going to say that. I think we are going to have to do a formal interview.
I'll have to buy a clipboard and a suit. Gil said, I'm listening and walk over when I want to comment.
That's awesome. Yeah, we watch, like, when we're watching content, like, it's usually on our TV. So, it's always, like, listening, and then if we want to comment on something, we pull our phone out and comment.
Well, when we're working, right, when we're not streaming, we always have something playing.
Yeah.
And in the morning, sometimes you wake up and you're like, boom, I want the music, you know?
Yeah.
Put something on. We'll put the radio on later. But typically in the morning, we'll start off with, like, talk radio. And,
get the feel for the day.
and then, you know, once you get a little bit up, then you kick off some music, you know. But it's like, yeah, essentially, you know, when I was working my job, you know, and I was essentially as, like, a tech guy, but I worked out of my car pretty much, like a work truck. And so, yeah, I listened to the radio all day, 3-hour shows from 9 to noon, noon to 3, and 3 to 6 pretty much. There was like 3 separate shows I would watch, and And it gets old, you know, it's all news and stock market, politics, sports. So hopefully we can provide some kind of content
in a similar way.
I mean,
sure.
as we're doing what we would have been doing either way.
Yeah.
Cadence did ask, do you guys make ashtrays?
Oh man, we were just talking about that earlier today too. Really want to make an ashtray.
People don't really smoke like they used to.
I'd like
We
to
have
make
absolutely made ashtrays.
Yeah.
We made 60 ashtrays for Casa Tua restaurant
Yeah.
in Miami, Paris, New
Somewhere
York
here, I
City,
guess.
and Aspen, Colorado. They got 4 restaurants.
Yeah.
We made 60 ashtrays for them. We've also made cigar ashtrays.
Here it is.
This is the style that they wanted, so.
Yeah. Can you see that on the close-up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they wanted.
Says their locations around the rim: Paris, Miami, Aspen, and New York. And that's their logo, Casa Tua.
Yeah.
They sent us an image and said, "Can you make it like this and have it be blue?" And we said yes. So if there's
Yes.
anything specific that you wanted,
You just tell us.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to also make cigar ashtrays. That's like, we should definitely have those 2 things on the website. Especially being in Florida, big cigar capital.
Yeah, the Cuban cigars are popular here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're all making a very special order for Gigi.
Yes.
Gigi reached out. She said, "Can you make something that she wanted?"
There's a veggie steamer for the microwave. Yeah, we're happy to make y'all anything that you can think of that you want for your home. You just send us an email. We talk about it.
Mandy dropping the Crew Cali link. Oh, that's awesome. Man.
Let's go.
Check out his videos.
Yeah, man.
He drops a video every Saturday, and I look forward to it. Mandy said, "I wonder what kind of ashtrays Colorado wants."
Well, they had restaurants with indoor outdoor areas. So especially I'm sure Paris and.
She was kind of making a joke about the legalized cannabis.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
They would need a different kind of ashtray.
Oh.
You'd have to call it the stash tray.
Your friend kind of said, she's talking about a rolling tray.
Guess I had to make some ashtrays when my son lived in Vienna.
Whoa.
He had one I made, and all his friends liked it
Aww.
and wanted to know where he got it. He was so
That's-
proud to say his mom made it.
That's so freaking awesome. Wow. What a beautiful moment, for sure.
And he said, "I still want to know, Jess, but yeah, it was a joke." Whatever I interrupted you. What you were just saying.
Oh, they, I just imagine, there's, smoking outdoors at, a restaurant is probably more popular, in other countries. I don't know because I live in America. But, in Paris, I just, why is that in my brain of, people outside smoking? Or, in Australia, I just think, other countries, it's different. So they have this location in Paris, and I'm like, wow, outdoor areas,
We got reached
patio
out to
with the-
someone who was in Miami, though, right?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure their Miami
Yeah.
location got our ashtrays.
Did I wire this off? All right, one more, and then I'll be satisfied. I don't know that song, Mandy. Should I?
It's hard when you only get one lyric. That's like a game challenge within itself. Gil said, so he asked me to make them to give them to his friends, so I did. It was a beautiful moment for me.
Oh, so sweet.
I miss Vienna.
Aww. Yeah, I was kind of daydreaming, I guess, yesterday with Nick about this awesome place in Pennsylvania that we used to go to all the time called New Hope, Pennsylvania. And it's just like, because we can't just go there anymore, you know, it's like romanticized so much in my mind. I mean, it is a beautiful place too. It's a small little town, like in the mountains of Pennsylvania. If anybody ever has the chance ever to go to New Hope, Pennsylvania, go. It's Pennsylvania, right? I think it borders New Jersey, so I'm pretty sure it's still Pennsylvania. Vienna by Billy Joel. And he said, definitely should be proud, Gail, setting an example for your son on what a mom can accomplish, but also a potter as well. Oh my God. Definitely amazing.
Vienna by Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Song I chose earlier this year that made Nick tear up.
Oh, we'll have to listen to it tonight.
Oh, I got a song. I got a song.
You want to go out on a song? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, kind of pretty much.
All right, well, I'm going to start cleaning up, I think, unless you want to keep going for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to play this song,
Tell
though.
me. All right, let's clean up then.
Let's do some shout outs, though. We got to give a huge shout out. We got a new follower on Rumble and a new follower on Twitch.
Let's go.
Let me do some quick math here. See how many subs we got today.
47 pieces thrown.
47 pieces. Very good.
47. That's
right.
Probably the most in a minute. Most in a while. Feels really good.
13 subscribers shy of 200.
What? Wow. If anybody out there right now can hit the sub, make that happen. It'd be really cool to hit 200.
187 subscribers thanks to the Vertical Mobile live stream on YouTube.
That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much.
We had some friends on Twitch. Lisa Morris, Rowdy Rabble, Utter Fig, and Olivia Ben stopped by to say hi on Twitch.
Wow, let's go.
And our new subscriber on Twitch is Win the Game Fit. So appreciate you following on Twitch.
Let's go.
On episode 122. And yeah, so we got a new follower on Rumble and Twitch, so they're still tied. 34 followers on Rumble.
Wow, that's crazy, actually.
And 34 on Twitch.
Like,
Let me get the Rumble name. You have it over there. Actually, I can actually bring it up here.
you got it? Cool.
It was Dharma Initiate.
Yes.
Shout out to Dharma Initiate for following us on Rumble. We got a couple live orders too. We'll shout them out again.
Ah! That's my job. All right, shout out to Madison in California. Chica, Chico, California. And shout out to Cynthia in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota and California. We did have 2 orders before the stream. One going to West Hollywood, California. And the other one going to Denver, Colorado.
So 3 California orders today and a Colorado order. 2 of them live going to Cali.
Let's go.
So shout out to all those awesome people. Where are those headphones at?
Should be right here. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No?
I don't know. I think they're dead. I don't know.
That's all right. I'll mute our mics and we'll listen to it on the headphones. It just won't be very loud.
Okay.
All right, I'm playing a song.
All right, guys.
You know how I found that actually? It's funny.
How?
Because like Crew Cali's thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn this off. Whoa. Sorry. Crew Cali's thing is like 100 pounds of something for the, and I was typing it into YouTube, and I was like 100 pounds of, and the first thing that came up was clay, and it was a song.
Wow, that's
and that's
so
how I found
it. Freaking awesome.
All right, shout out to everyone. We reached 5.5K.
Let's go, guys.
Kaden said, "Could you make pipes like this?" Yep, we have made pipes. We have a video on that on our channel actually.
Yeah.
Making handmade ceramic pipes in 3 different styles.
Yeah. And we have a couple of pipes that are about to go into the glaze kiln too, so we can take some photos.
Let me read all this stuff here before we dip out. Gil said he's also proud of me for doing his taxes. When he first moved to Vienna, they had a seminar for new employees on how to do taxes for foreign income. He told everyone he didn't need to listen because his mom does his taxes.
Yeah, taxes are a whole kit and caboodle, huh?
Man, he said, I feel like Nick is going to make me cry now. I don't like how fast he switched up.
Definitely gonna cry, huh? That one was a good song.
Oh, shout out to Gail. Let me say the name of the song.
Oh, yeah.
"100 Pounds of Clay" by Gene McDaniels.
Nice.
That's going to do it for us, though, everybody.
Woo!
15 minutes away from 8 o'clock. We're going to clean up.
Yep.
We're going to eat. We got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. We're going to be glazing tomorrow, so maybe we hop on for an hour and do the mobile vertical just because
We do have to, we'll have to trim this stuff up.
Nearly
so.
200 subs on
That's
from the
crazy.
stream today, so as long as people are out there, they want to say hi. I want to say hi, actually. Let me say hi to
Full circle.
To Ruby Sandy and Zanita Azalea, Sun Josh TV, Pastel Delay, George, Lucas Wenzowski. So many other people said hi. Hundreds of people came into the chat and said hi.
Wow, that's crazy, y'all.
And of course, Gail, Mandy, Cadence, Mike, Lydia, Leah, SJM, Pat's Pot Page.
Let's go. You guys are awesome.
I think we're going to see you tomorrow. We'll probably pop on for an hour tomorrow, but have a great rest of your night and wake up with an incredible attitude.
Yes, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. You make our day easier for sure, so we appreciate you. And I'm glad we could talk about some pottery stuff. That's always fun. I love to learn more things. Learned a lot about y'all. You learned a lot about us. Definitely do something good for yourself tonight. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'll have to get this camera because now my camera's not working on here again. So
all right, we'll look at it now, I guess.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.